Mo. A new month's up already. The time just flies.
I'm sorry. I was away. I was brushing my teeth. we went and got Pazzolis, and I don't know. My teeth were just feeling really gross, so I needed to go brush them, which is gonna suck a lot if you guys make me do a hydrate because I got strawberry flavored water, and that's not gonna taste too good. But Malt, thank you for the 10-month resub. Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. Thank you so much. You do not have to do that, but I always appreciate every time. That makes me so happy. And yes, clean lime teethies. No, Exatron, god damn it. You know what, I'm gonna save it for when we actually do go live. That way you guys can see my horrendous facial expression as you get for tormenting me like this. I've heard this song before. Well, I thank you for being here, Molt. Thank you so much. Least I can do. I mean, there was a period of time where I didn't stream that much, and so like when people would like sub to me, I actually felt really bad about it because I was like, don't do that. I don't stream that much. I feel like you're paying for nothing. But now I have emotes, but now I stream decently regularly, so I don't feel so bad about it anymore. I really appreciate anybody that does sub still, though. It's cool. Makes me happy. There was this really cool song that they played before I started the stream, and I was sad that I didn't start a few minutes earlier so I could have played it for you guys. But I may just play it anyway. Aw, well, thank you, Exatron. I appreciate that. I'm happy that you're not sick of me yet. Gotta check on the Tama baby before we start the stream, so I don't ignore it. Alright, I was gonna cheat and get something. Close that web page out. Okay, close that web page out. I did. Why did I close that out? That's dumb. Okay. Just did it so fast. It can be neglected for a little bit. Like, that's the thing. Is like I don't need to pay attention to that. The one I have now, the Tamagotchi Pix, is actually very, very good in terms of like care and stuff. Like, you don't have to like pay super close attention to it all the time. It's actually pretty chill, which is kind of one of the reasons I like it. But if I am going to be away from it for a while, like, you know, a few hours doing a stream, I want to make sure it's at least taken care of before I start the stream. What is all of this? Oh my gosh. Let's extract this to, what is this called? Just give the baby a tablet and there you go. Oh yeah, yeah. Virtual babysitter. So you're saying I should contacted Tama Protective Services? No. Turn the music down just a little bit. A little loud. Target didn't have them. I got mine on Amazon. Molly, hang on. I mean, I don't usually want to say support Amazon because we all know Amazon's kind of a piece of shit. Wait, is Cake still here? Cake, no, my Cake. Oh. I know, it sucks. It sucks we have to pay worship to our Amazon overlords. I hate it. But Molly, let me show you something here. So the blue one, which is the one that I currently have, even though you can't really see it because the green screen blocks it out, but is one of the newer ones, so it's more expensive. But the purple ones, the purple and pink ones, are these the actual ones in the Tamagotchi store? Visit Tamagotchi store. Yeah. So the purple and the pink ones are cheaper. So they're actually, if you don't mind a purple or a pink color, you can get them for like 10 bucks, 15 bucks off. I had the purple one, it wasn't bad, but the green and the blue ones are the newer ones, so unfortunately they are the more expensive ones. It's just different color shell. The actual functions of it are completely and totally the same. There is no difference in it besides that. It's just like I said, the pink and purple ones came out first, so people bought those a whole bunch, and then they waited and they released the blue and the green ones later because they knew that people would want the blue and the green ones instead of the purple and the pink ones. So they made everybody buy a purple and pink one who were too excited to play with it, and then they came out with the blue and green ones later. It's an asshole move, I tell you. But yeah, if you want to save yourself money and you don't mind purple and pink, they're the same exact things. Actually, no, go back. Before we get started, I want to try this out. So Clickteam just came out with this on their Reactor Patreon. Oh, I need to do the hydrate. Lurk early, but I need some food. That's cool, Molt. Go ahead and get some food. I'm gonna do my hydrate for Extratron, even though I just brushed my teeth. And it's strawberry, and it's gonna be gross, but let's try. Oh, ugh! Why does it taste like grapefruit? Whoa, that's straight up grapefruit. All right, good to know that toothpaste and strawberry Starburst is grapefruit flavored. Oh. I want some more. Oh! Oh, it's actually nasty. Like, the initial flavor is really nasty, and then the after flavor is pretty good. You get like that bitterness of grapefruit, and then it's like, it's okay. So, the Clickteam Reactor just came out with an example that you can load in. They do this like all the time. That's why I subscribe to them. It's like 15 bucks a month on Patreon. It's the most expensive thing that I do on Patreon, but they give a lot of cool examples. So they give little things that you can do in Clickteam Fusion, little engines that you can use, or examples that you can use to help yourself get better. That's the same face my sister would make whenever she tried the kind of wine my mom liked. Was it the really bitter, dry wine? What is this? Is that Minecraft? Really dry red wine. Yeah, that stuff is, it's not. Is that Minecraft? I swear that looks like Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. I think that's this guy's engine. He just made like a Sky Knight. Well, that's kind of cool. Anyway, let's try this little game out. So this game just came out.
Magnificent, quiet old land where creatures
We're just gonna mute this real quick so we can see the sound effects in this.
I am sure they wanted to it, but
am I feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I needed a lot of rest last night. I think that's what it was. I think I was exhausted and I think I was dehydrated a little bit. Why is there panting going on in my ear? What is this? Oh, this dog thing? So this was made in Clickteam Fusion. I don't know the extent of what it takes, what it needs. I don't know if it needs some sort of 3D engine. I don't know if it's just all basic engine kind of stuff. I don't know. Let's hit the H button and do help. Control is your action. I is your inventory. B is your boussole. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a boussole is. Why are these people all coming up to the hill? What are they doing? Arrow keys. W is your quest. Arrow keys is move. Left click. Camera. P save. L is load. Alright. So I guess we use the arrow keys to move. Oh. This is a spell book. You can use it. Okay, thank you. For the mystical gate. Oh. Can you... Okay, this is kind of neat. Look, I can zoom it. Can I zoom in? Kinda. If I pull back, I get like a more... Oh my gosh. Where am I going? Why is there fire over here? This is action? You've been feeling kind of off this week, not entirely sure why. Sorry to hear that, Extron. The blur effect is kind of neat, but also makes me a little dizzy. Not gonna lie. Okay, we got like some town stuff going on over here. It's okay. Am I missing something? Is there more? B is was. Oh, that's your compass. I guess boussole is compass. This is mystical gate. You need a spell book. Okay, cool. What else do I have in my help menu? Save, load. Is there like a run? Can I move faster, or is this as fast as I can go? I guess you just walk into people. Oh my god, the camera is actually pretty... Oh, it's so terrible. The camera's terrible. Stop talking to me about the gate. So the visuals are neat. I don't know how we've gone from Monday to Wednesday already. But we have. That building is really weird. Look at this building. Like now I'm seeing it from the side, which is cool, right? Like, is it actually 3D or what is going on with this building? What is going on with this building? Hang on. How does it do that? I don't know what people are talking about. I don't want to talk to you. Anyway, this is really weird so far. I mean, it's cool looking. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, but it is neat. Okay, you know what I want to do? How do I leave this? How do I leave this? I just have to Alt F4 this bitch? I have to Alt F4. Okay, cool. And I'm finally back to learning new code management system for work. It's convoluted and sometimes stupid, but I can finally add all that stuff to that does. Oh, okay, well that's cool. Let's get our music going back over again. I'm gonna open this up. Did it open up? Didn't open up at all. Okay, well, let's just open it on desktop then. Desktop. I think it was called, what was it, Little Great Adventure? perspective. There's a perspective extension. Perspective object. This is a ray casting object? Okay. Cool. Retry. Need advanced direction object. Okay, let's get that too. We're just installing all these things. Following file effect is missing. BG blur. Ignore. Following. What is this? Oh, they're all in here. That's fine. Engine. What? Excuse me? Wow, look at all the frames of animation on this. It's literally just, that's what this tower is. It just has a, how many frames of animation does this have? It has 181 frames of animation. For the tower rotation, that's insane. What is this thing? Is this the world map? I'm guessing this is the world map. I feel like this is way out of my my league. I have no idea what any of this stuff is. How many events is this? Okay, so they made this entire engine in 207 events. This entire 3D engine that you can walk around and move in like this 3D world and stuff. They made that in 200 events. 207 events, which is pretty freaking impressive in my opinion. What's this inventory? End. Game complete. It just literally... plays a little game complete picture, huh? Cool. Game over. Oh wait, that's because I'm zoomed way out. I was like, why am I zoomed? I don't know what the zoom is here. Zoom 100%. Okay, there's 100%. I like the zoom in on it. That's neat. Yeah, way more efficient. Way more efficient. That's the whole engine right there. It uses a bunch of objects, like actually not even as many objects as I use in Pac-Man. Food. I don't know what that is. Food. Old woman. So I want to know how it generates the world. Start of frame. Let's do this. Let's go over to here. 2 ads in a row. All right, let's go. Start loop for each one of 2D. Loop name start. Play sample adventure theme intro 1 time. On loop start. Create 3D at 00 from 2D. Force animation frame to random 90. Restore animation frame. I don't know what a restore animation frame is, by the way. I've been trying to figure that out for a long time. Oh, this is the whole... These are the things. So it creates... What is it doing here? So on this, it creates one of these, which is a 3D. Let's go look at that thingy. It's basically just a big giant thing that's the whole entire landmass, right? Oh, and puts them in different directions. So we got the grass, we got corn stalks, got water, got So it just makes this stuff up all randomly. Hi, Donnie. Hi, Justin. Yeah, we'll get to Pac-Man 37 in a moment. I'm trying to figure out how this little weird engine works. This is really interesting. So the controls absolutely suck on this a whole bunch. And I don't understand what I'm doing. But look at this. Well, let's see if it runs, because I don't have some of the extensions it was trying to do.
There was a magnificent, quiet old land where creatures
Yeah, look at
and
this.
animals lived peacefully together. But then came the humans.
Like, you can actually walk around in this, like, neat 3D space and stuff.
To it,
You have a fever, Donnie? No. I'm sorry to hear that. But it's kind of neat. I don't like the fact that this building has literally 180 animations. Yeah, illness really does seem to be going around right now. It's kind of awful. Like, this is neat, but it's just like, at the same time, it's like... Is that a ghost? What is that? Why is that one, like, somewhat invisible? I just went through it. Okay, there's a bunny. Why does this wolf follow me around and talk to me, man? Why is it always raining? Anyway. I hate the fact that they made it fade out. Can I pet the dog? I don't think I can pet the dog. The dog just talks to me. Alright, well, I don't know what any of this stuff is. Like, this whole map in the background. Is this one big object? Look at this. This is huge. It's absolutely huge. They really make this whole big world thing like this? Is this where you start in the middle? I don't even know what this is. This is crazy. I literally can't zoom out anymore. That's as much as that zooms out. It's insane, actually. I don't think it's as big as I'm thinking it is. I think it's just... So, anyway, let's go back over here and look at this. So, it's basically creating... Force animation frame to random. 90. A 3D rendering might be more efficient. I mean, you would think, but at the same time, if you don't have an engine that can do 3D, and it's doing a pseudo 3D, I don't know. Set direction to red at... Oh, so they're kind of doing a similar thing to what I was doing. Like with the maze generator engine. They're making it so it's looking at the colors here. Direction of that red at dynamic texture divided by oh my god, divided by 5 times 5, and they're doing it every 5 pixels essentially. Y of mover. So yeah, they're basically taking the red color. Oh shit. So go back over here and look at this. Like, this stuff here has no red in it. It's pure black. This has no red in it. This has red in it. These have red. 255. That one's 192. And then what does it do with that information? Set direction to... I don't get what this whole thing is. Diamond texture. Divided by 63. Divided by 63. Why does it keep doing that? Stop it. $64, $192. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so it's just basically taking... This one's 64. So that would be 1. This one here would be 3. That would be 2. And this would be 4. 5? 4. 4 times 64, yeah. So we've got 4 different objects. So if we go over here and look at this 3D object, we're setting the direction. If it's 0, it's a normal grass thing. If it's... I guess this is near... No, this would be the water, wouldn't it? Or the blue areas would be that. These are some little crops. And then that's the water, which would be 4. So anything that's this pure blue here is going to be the water. The white stuff is... No, the white stuff is the water. Interesting. It's really cool how they did that. They did a very similar system to how I'm working with the Pac-Man maze generation engine. Yeah, and each one of these things is, how many pixels is this? 3 wide, but they've got these spaced 2 apart. I did not want to move it. Yeah, they're 2 apart. That makes for a total of 5, so they were dividing by 5. Interesting. Anyway, I don't want to spend any more time on this. It's just I thought it was really interesting in the first place. I wanted to kind of take a little bit of a look at it, but I'm happy to know that they're kind of doing a similar system to what we're doing with the maze generator. Hello? Where's my stuff? There it is. Oh, I'm really zoomed in. No, Windows, get out of here, Windows. Okay, so. What I would like to do here next is start working on the beeps in that song. I swear just made me think it was the Tamagotchi sounds. That noise right there. What I want to start working on is the modern non-filled maze walls. I want to get those done, but that's definitely going to take some work here. So this may be kind of what we're working on. Basically just going to take all of these and we're just going to move these over here. I don't need these really. Get rid of those. So what I want to do here is open up Pac-Man 37 and grab some of these graphics from here. Also, if we have enough time tonight, I would like to try to implement the ghosts into the engine. I have some ideas on what I want to do with them, so we'll see if we can do that. But I'm not gonna like pressure myself on it. If we can get to it, great. If we can't, oh well. So we need this. This is what the old maze walls look like. And obviously this is not gonna work. It's not going to work at all because we thinned up the walls and they are a lot smaller than they were before. You can see here, even if I shrink this in, I don't think it's the same size. So I need to make this go in by 2 pixels. So right now we've got the maze walls being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're 5 pixels wide. And we've got 8 pixels of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 8 pixels of space. So they got to go down to 4. We got to make these go down to 4. So we may do something like this, so we get the contrast going on here. Is that the same color? This color and this color are the same, but they look different. That's weird. Oh, we have an in-between color? We do have an in-between color. Nice. I like in-between colors. Well-made pixel art sitting. Oh, it definitely takes some work. Yeah, well, pixel art is not super easy. So if we do this, and then we do... Oh, we gotta do this, don't we? So if we do that, that's kind of the lines that we're looking at here. Do I like this, though? Let's get rid of this middle thing here. Let's make it on a black background. How long have you been doing it? I've been doing pixel art for quite a while. I kind of really started getting into pixel art a lot. I want to say, I don't know, maybe 6, 7 years ago. I mean, no, it's been longer than that. I've always done a lot of pixel art, but I just never did a whole lot of it, like, or it was just more just like a recreational kind of thing, you know, just for fun. But now it's like, yeah, it's something it's like a hobby I enjoy doing. All right, how am I gonna do this? I don't think I mean, I do kind of like the maze walls being like that, but I gotta figure out what we want for the bottom stuff here. Right? Like, are we gonna have like 4 walls? What if we just block this out for right now? Because how we did it before was I did something very similar, but you can see here I had the lines underneath. So it's almost like I did have a quad kind of section going on. And I'd have to do the same thing here too. Have these things like that. I'm not certain how much I like this, but let's play with it for right now. See what we think. I think what I'm gonna have to do here, just to play around with this some more, let's delete this. I don't need that right now. Let's copy this, paste this. So let's see something here. This is where it may get a little tough, because what I'm gonna do here is I'm basically just gonna recolor this, but we may need to actually darken these colors up, because I don't think this is gonna work Shoot. Hang on, before we do that. No, you know what? It's fine. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how I'm going to like this. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to see if I like it or not until it's in practice. Like I could do something like that and put those on the edges to make it like blurred a little bit, but I don't even know if I'm going to like that. So let's see how it looks first without doing that. So this is going to go down quite a bit. Down to there. Had 2 at the bottom, didn't it? Okay. We're going to take this one here. We're going to delete these. Copy and paste that. And then we're going to paste that on top of that one. Let's put this over here. And let's see what we think about it when we actually get it into some sprites here. So let's go back up here to the top. Outside maze wall corners. Set this direction to that. All right. So I should be able to see this just normally. Did I do it on the wrong direction? Oh my god, I did. I did. Dumb. Derp, derp, derp. So it's really hard to see, unfortunately, with this stuff here, but we're looking at this top corner up here. Let's get rid of the grid. Oh my god, some of these are weird. Oh, hang on, let's get rid of the other layer behind. I like how for some reason these other things work. I don't understand how they're working right now, but whatever. We don't care. We're not concerned about that. I don't think it's dark enough, is what my initial reaction says. My initial reaction says that it could be darker to give more contrast. Or maybe I'm gonna copy and paste it just so I've got the extras here. I wonder if I could put these on the inside. And then put the lighter color on the outside. I don't know if that'll give it a little bit more. Nah, then we get that blend there, don't we? I kind of like that though. I kind of like the way that looks. That's okay. Let's take a look at that here. think the main problem I have is that the two colors blend too well together. You know? So these two colors here blend too well together. So maybe we don't need to do this. I don't know if I want to do that. Kind of looks good. This is the part that's getting me. I feel like this, maybe this just needs to be darker in general. We don't have another darker color over on these, do we? That we used. No. So I think what I'm going to need to do is just darken this just a little bit more. See if this actually stands out better. And then darken this color too, just a slight bit. I think when I do that, it's going to help differentiate a little bit between those two. I don't know how much I like this either. The boy's screaming. Why you scream?
You just scream.
Ah, I knocked my headphones off. Trying to figure out why you screaming.
You just scream.
You just scream. We don't know why.
No other sound. Just scream.
Just scream.
Just scream.
You do be screaming. If I like that necessarily. It doesn't look bad. I think that. Oh wait, I didn't color that at all. I don't like that at all. Let's see how that looks. I think it's too dark now.
FN Rangers Mach 5 Fusion Force X.
Like, it looks great there. Classic, I have absolutely no problem with. Retro, no problem with. Looks great. Modern looks really dull. And maybe it's just going to be that way with the maze walls the way they are. I mean, it may just be all there is to it. Like, with the way that I did it before, I manually went through and made it so they had nice little highlights and stuff. Like, you can see it on these maze walls that I did. Like, it has these nice little glowy highlights and stuff on the edges. I wonder. I wonder. Let me try something here. I didn't think I was gonna have to do this, but might be what we have to do here. I'll make it a little darker. Here, here. Actually, no, I want it to be... What does that? That's fine. Let's do that. That's fine. And then we're going to go with this. I think I'll go with this one here. Actually, I'm gonna make that lighter. No, you know what? We will make it just a little darker. A little bit. And this one here, we'll make this a little darker too. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Let's be... Wait, what's it called? What is it? Maze outside modern fill. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Create object. Maze outside modern fill. There it is. Okay. That 0, 0 from that. No. From that, we need to move this up top here. And then we're going to do the same thing kind of for this. I don't know if it's going to do what I think it is. It's too much. But I kind of like it a little bit. I didn't think it'd be that bright, but it is. It's definitely that bright. Okay. Okay, so let's edit it a little bit more then. So if I can get this right, then basically I could just have like this extra little shine layer that we can put on things, you know? A shiny layer. Let's knock this down. I'm gonna knock this down even more. Where is this? I barely want this to be there. Let's just grab this color. And this one we're going to take down even more. I don't mind it being sort of brightish. Alright, let's see how that looks. Oh, too much. Still way too much. What if we effect set alpha blending coefficient to 128? Let's just do that for shits and giggles. I mean, it's looking okay. I think a little bit more tweaking needs to be done. These colors right here especially still need to go down a bit. Like I said, I don't mind these being a little brighter. That doesn't bother me. That's starting to look okay. That looks kind of gross. Like, it looks good in everything except the dark blue color. But it does help make these mazes stand out. Like, these mazes that are really, really fucking dark. Jesus, fuck, this is so dark. It really helps those stand out. But on the brighter ones, it doesn't look too bad on them. I guess we're not really gonna know until, unfortunately, until I go and put them everywhere. So I replace all the maze walls with this, and then we'll be able to see whether it looks good or not. And that's really unfortunate. But I think what I want to do, I still want to lower that down just a little bit more. The bright little spots on it, I don't mind so much. These are not bad. This, though, I feel like still has to come down more. It's so dark. Or so bright. Now, these other things may stand out really hardcore now. That doesn't look bad. It really stands out on these darker mazes. But again, I think for modern mode, it's going to help it. Because, like, in classic, it's not so bad. In retro, it's not so bad. Like, it's still bad. I can still see it, though. But when we put modern in here, for some reason, the modern looks worse. I don't know why. Let's do the outside walls. Let's do the outside walls, and let's see what we think about them. And we'll come to the conclusion at that point in time. So let's do that first. I think that's what we're gonna need to do, is do these outside walls, and then that'll help us make a better decision. I think I'm gonna change this color to be... Does that look okay when it's... With the shine on there, it's like, kind of like distracting from it, but it does look good.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Mo. Welcome back. I'm gonna do that real quick and see how I like that. Does that look better? I think that's gonna look a little better. I actually kind of want to see what this looks like if I zoom in on this. I want to see what the overall pixel art's going to look like. Where did I put it? I have an object that I was using for random shit. Where's my random shit object? Is that it? No, that's not my random shit object. So, kinda. We're kinda fixing the walls. Here's my random shit object. It was the camera. The camera all along. Okay, we're gonna just cut this. You know what? I keep forgetting that I can't. I'm just gonna hit OK real quick. Let's go back over here. I need to get rid of the other layers so I can see things a little bit better. Dang it. Because it actually looks pretty good when it's by itself. When it's just by itself, it looks pretty good. So we're fixing the walls. We're kind of seeing how I want the walls to be fixed, first of all. That looks pretty good. I actually am curious if you can't even see a difference in these right here. Those colors are literally the same color. But it doesn't look bad, so I don't mind it so much. I feel like if I do brighten up that wall, it's gonna really... What happens if I darken this one? Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a hint. Okay, okay, we get a lot more contrast that way. If we lighten this one up a bit, what do we get out of this? If we lighten this up just a tiny bit. I want contrast between these two. These areas right here and these areas right here where they're touching, I want contrast. Okay, that's not bad. Now what if we just flat out, what if we would replace the idea that we had and we just do, you know what? Take this down. What if we apply these darker colors to the inside like we were doing before? Let's just try this. See what happens. Because I think right now the contrast between the highlighted area and this area is actually too much. So a little bit of a... See, that looks too... I don't like that because that looks too pillow shaded. It looks too smooth. I think the other way worked better. I read. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it the other way. Let's put both of them side by side, and we can compare them. So we got that one, then we got this one. Yeah, see, like you can just see big time the difference between these two. That one looks a lot more, like it's got a lot more character and liveliness to it, versus this one, which just looks flat. Me personally, I think that this one looks better. I think this actually could do with a little bit of lightning. Oh, I colored the wrong things. I have to color these. So we got that. This versus this. Yeah, I think I definitely like this one better. I think I like the way that one looks a lot better versus this one. This one you get a lot more contrast between these two lines. But I'm still not sure what I like better. This one gives a lot more of a shiny kind of texture to it because you get like the backlighting versus this one just being... This will look a lot better for the inner walls, I think is going to be the big thing. Versus this one looking... I think I'm going to go with this, though. I do think I'm going to go with this. I think it looks better. Okay. I think I like that better. Can't make it to the Sonic movie 2 yet because one of my friends has errands to do, so this is good timing. All right. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Red. Get to watch some Pac-Man 37 game dev. And hopefully you'll get to go still see the movie. I mean, obviously you very much so need to see that movie. I mean, duh. I'll lighten this just a smidge. Not much. It's the tiniest little bit. Just to give that extra contrast. I think the rest of these colors are fine. But what I am going to do is go back over here. And we are going to... God, I can't believe how almost non-existent these things are. And yet it still looks like it's too much, you know? But a little Pac-Man never hurt. Well, sometimes it can hurt you. Sometimes it can hurt. Alright, so let's see how that looks. See if that looks any better. I think it looks pretty good. This is the maze where it really starts to kind of look weird. But unless I make specific adjustments for specific mazes, there's not really too much I can do. But I like the shininess of it. I like how shiny it looks. We could try Alpha 256. Let's see if that actually... Oh, that's too much. 128 is actually all the way up there. Let's try 200. See if that actually changes it at all. Was the first Sonic movie good? It was really good, actually. Yeah, it was super good. You can't even really see it here. It's there, but it's very minimal. I think that's too low. So we could set it to, instead of 128, we set it to maybe 150. Wait, 28 and 32 to 160. I think it's gonna be too much. Yeah, don't pay any attention to this right now, Red. It's awful. Don't pay any attention to it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like? You know what? You know what? It's fine. Let's. I'm gonna have to make a lot of changes, but I think I'm gonna set this back to 128. I kind of liked it at 128. We'll see if it looks like too much once we finish everything else up. But let's get the walls working, right? Let's get these things finalized up. So what are we doing with this color now? Probably gonna darken this one up a little bit. Get these colors matched the same. I need this one to be a much lighter color. Why are these the same fucking color? Oh, that's way too light. Whoa. Too light. I mean, the first movie was good. It was a lot better than I was expecting it to be when I watched it. Like, it's not like I was expecting it to be bad. I just wasn't expecting it to be, like, as good as it was, you know? Like, it was a decent movie. It was definitely very decent. A lot of fun. And then we went and watched the second movie, and it's pretty spectacular. It was, or no, I haven't seen the second movie. Duh, I don't know what I'm talking about. But like, yeah, like we went and watched it on my birthday, and it was the year it came out, and we really enjoyed it. Like, I went with a group of friends, and we all really had a lot of fun with it. As long as the walls still have the proper collisions, such I think it would be funny to play in such a funky looking maze. You know what, Molt? They actually will have the accurate wall physics. So it would work. Like, I could play it right now. Let's go to the original Pac-Man maze. Look. It all still works properly. The mazes are just, the pieces are just jumbled up. So yeah, it works. Like I said, it's just the pieces they're all jumbled up in order. It doesn't know what order to put them in. It's putting them in the wrong orders everywhere. And the funny thing is when I was doing the original graphics on this, for lined... Now, why do I have these in here? Am I in the right object? Why are those in there? I got all these old things in here I don't even need. I'll get rid of these now. It's just taking up extra room. It doesn't need to be there. This one doesn't have any of that stuff. Completely forgot what I was saying. Sorry, it's gone. When I did the... I know what I was saying now. When I did the outer maze wall tiles, I guess I did have a repeat. Let's go to a different maze to get a better... Let's go to like Miss Pac-Man's first maze. It's gonna give us some better maze wall colors. Where'd they go? There they are. So like, for example, this is how I did this one. And you can see I basically did the same thing here. I have that, but the walls were 5 pixels thick, not 4. And I just merged, I just put a big spacer in the middle here. I don't know why I put that there. It actually looks really bad now I'm looking at it because it's like, this should be something like that. Like that already looks better. Like, I don't know why I did that. Anyway, that pink gold, rose gold, yeah. Does look pretty nice. So I already kind of like these better so far. All right, yeah, we're gonna keep this color scheme. And then let's go to this one here. Oh, I know why the other walls are working. Is that doing the AA effect also? Hello, hi Pixel Warren. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of the anti-aliasing effect on some of this stuff, but I'm keeping these a little like harder edged, honestly. I feel like it's fitting better with the aesthetic of the game versus trying to make things super smooth and everything. But I will go ahead and do that. Hydrate, thank you. Doesn't taste like grapefruit now. And Extron with the Pack Fact. I'm just gonna basically ping pong off of the Pack Fact that was kind of, well, the daily Pac-Man tweet today. I don't know if any of you saw it. Probably not, because I'm the only one who's obsessed with Pac-Man here. No, I'm just joking. There's lots of people in the chat that are obsessed with Pac-Man. But he basically made a post about the Pac-Man vitamins, chewable vitamins back in the 80s. And it was funny because it's like, he said they were gummies on there, but I think it's pretty obvious he probably never had them. I actually had those when I was growing up, the Pac-Man chewable vitamins. I used to beg my mom to get me those, and they were like chocolate flavored. Like it was like a chalky chocolate. But they were actually pretty good. I liked them. I thought they were pretty good, weirdly. But I know they probably weren't for everybody. Alright, so let's do this next piece. We're gonna have to make a copy of this, is what we're gonna have to do. You know what, we don't need a copy just yet. So... how am I gonna do this? I'm just basically gonna get rid of this. The Flintstones ones? Yeah, the Flintstones ones were pretty good too. I liked the Flintstones ones when I was a kid, but the Pac-Man ones were definitely what I liked the most. Obviously. I mean, very, very obvious that I liked the Pac-Man ones the most. Gee, you don't say, boss. You liked the Pac-Man ones the most? Wow, I would never have expected such a thing out of you. Yeah, they're pretty bomb. Alright, how are these going? First of all, I gotta figure out how I'm doing this stuff. Because you gotta keep in mind we're doing like a reverse Pac-Mom, Pac-Pac. Well, I mean, we can get into that too. I just figured that would depress you guys, so I didn't want to be all that, you know. We're already depressed enough about that as it is. We don't need to get into that too much, you know. Depression. Here he is.
Jam.
I just see his head peeking around the corner. Depression.
Just got out of the shower.
Heard me talking about depression. He's like, oh, hey, hang on. I'll come into that chat. What's happening? So one of my favorite things, this is really weird, but one of my favorite things is there's a restaurant over here called Raising Cane's. And they're basically just chicken tenders, chicken fingers. That's all the restaurant is. It's just chicken fingers. And Raising Cane's is delicious. It's great. Stop picking your nose on stream. Did I? Bet. What is this? This is Blaster Master, isn't it? This is Blaster Master. A nice little disco version of Blaster Master. Hello. I'll take it. But anyway, there's a restaurant in town called Raising Cane's. And they're pretty much just glorified chicken fingers. They're great. But when you go up to the drive-thru if you go up to the drive-thru of Raising Cane's, they don't say, welcome to Raising Cane's. What can I get for you? They don't say, hi, how you doing? What can we get for you today? Or anything like that. No, their intro slogan is, when you get up to the drive-thru, they go, what's kicking? Want some chicken? That's what they say, and I love it. It's so stupid. I absolutely love it. Yeah, they do that one too. I forgot they did that too. Yeah, Linux is absolutely right. They also do what's poppin', thanks for stopping. But lately they've been doing what's kicking, want some chicken? Every time I go over there. Made you hungry? I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I guess you gotta go get some chicken fingers now. If chickens had fingers. You know, maybe they don't. Mario ordered McDonald's. Hey, you know what? I had McDonald's today, so be fat with me. We'll both have McDonald's. It sounds great. All right, does that look okay? I think it looks pretty good. You're not gonna really see it until we get to like a transparent background. This song kicks ass, honestly. I think I like that. You're the person. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on here, you guys, but we are doing for Happened Week. Yeah, chat just became weird. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take this. We're going to copy this over here, move these down to there, and then we're going to recolor these. Let's see here. Grab the other color. Don't make chat weird. Don't do it. Really weird. Yep. Thank you, Molt. You know, I don't mind new chatters, but that's going a little far. I don't know what's going on there. Wait, is that the right color? What did I come back to? I think they definitely were. I was about to do the same thing, but I appreciate it, Molt. All right, we're gonna paste this over here. So we've got our two walls here. Yeah, some people are just like, I don't understand it. Like, it's cool to come into a chat and just chat and interact, but sometimes it's just like weird. Yeah, it's definitely a planned thing. And why is it usually in groups? Like, that happened once in Linux's chat. It was just like out of nowhere too. It was really weird. I do need to add some shading onto this, I think. Probably add shading onto it later. And it was going the same route. Yeah, it really was. Okay. So I'm gonna click OK here. I guess it's just gonna be a lot. This is just gonna be a lot of this is just gonna be a lot of pixel art tonight, you guys. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it may be a little boring in terms of like programming and stuff, so I apologize. I wonder if I can do this. I can't. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, nope. Grab this color here for the back side here. even though this technically is going to be the top there. The bottom here. No, that goes here. Grab that. Let's grab. We need to get our darker color here in the middle. Hi, Jay. Donnie. We don't want that one there, do we? All right, how am I gonna do this? This goes on this side over here. That's what we do. We do it that way instead. Okay, so this goes here. And that goes there. No, that goes there? And it can work. I don't like that. I think I'll do that instead, though. Put that in one more. I think that looks okay like that. What if we put that? Oh, nope, too much. I think that looks better. We go that route. Oh! Pixel Warren Corner with the rate of 5. Thank you so much. I didn't even know you were streaming. You're in here chatting. You're in here chatting. And you're streaming at the same time. What are you doing? Last scene playing, or were you hosting somebody else? That could have been. Who knows? I appreciate it all the same. Thank you. It's funny more than anything. I feel like I want to put one right here. Maybe? Does that look okay? You didn't do nothing? Maybe you had 5 people chill or 4 other people chilling out in your stream watching somebody else. I don't know. I don't know. Do you stream? Am I following you on? I thought I was following you already. Let me see something here. I know I just started following you on Twitter, but I thought I was following you on Twitch too. I'm not, so I'm gonna follow you. I'll give you a good little follow there. You don't do you stream? Try to stream every now and then. That's weird. How did you have a rate of 5 then? Not even a streamer yet. I got a doppelganger. Is that the same Pix? Is that the same name as you? Hang on. No. That's not you, is it? That's scary. That's scary. What the hell is going on tonight? It's a weird Friday night. I don't know how I feel about this. Anyway, continuing on. I just want to make pixel art, okay? All I want to do is make pixel art. And I'm happy for the follow there. Thank you if that's a real person. We're getting bots tonight, so I don't know if it's a bot or a real person. Definitely odd. Definitely odd. Would. But it's even weirder that... How is it the same? What is it? What is it doing that's not the same as your name? Oh, it's Pixie with a capital I. What the heck? Whoa, what the heck? How did you get a doppelganger? What did you do? Who did you anger? I was sitting here going, how did you raid me with 5 people when you're in my stream? That doesn't make any sense. What did you do? I feel like that still needs to be a lighter color, you know? Like, I feel like it's still too dark. Yeah, it's a capital I instead of an L. I don't. I mean, if you're a real person, doppelganger, Pixel Warren, speak up. Speak up in the chat. One of them could be an evil twin. This is so, like, this is so bizarre right here too, because like if I lower up this just the tiniest bit, it's like it's suddenly too light. Actually, it's not bad. I take it back. It's still kind of too light. I think it's because it's not, it's going more towards the red rather than going this direction. There we go. I think that looks... It's an empty profile except all that bull icon. I smell bot. It's definitely a bot. Yeah, and it's so weird too. Like, why would it be copying your account of anything? Like, I don't understand why that would be a thing happening here, you know? Like, it doesn't make any sense. All right, let me try these lighter colors a little bit here. See if I like this better. I'm not saying that your account doesn't deserve to be hacked. You know, but like, but why? But why? Not hacked, but you know what I mean. It ain't hacked. Let's just straight up that color and then that one. And I did replace that here, right? Okay. It was created 8 minutes ago. Is it the same person? Is it the same person? Yeah, I would just ban it. Thank you, Molt. No, it's not a... It's weird. It's... What? Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Sounds good. Thank you. I have no idea. Some people just like really like to be weird sometimes, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just a lion. You know, guys. You know. Okay, I'm not satisfied with that. I think it's too... Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. I think it's too light now. I think it's too light. So we're just gonna edit it tiny, tiny shred. A little bit. Goes a long way. Anyway. It counts as rating with the probably bots too. Yeah, you're probably right. It's very weird. Do I want to go with that little bit of a bluish hue to it? See, now we're too close again. The Pac-Man sprite. Did you guys like that? Did you like it? Seems like you liked it. I mean, I liked it. I thought it looked kind of neat. Okay, I'm gonna leave this as is, but hang on, let's go. Where does this go down to? 2 above. 6 move down. Okay, let's copy this. Okay, let's save. Let's save. But she's got a new hat! I can show you guys the sprites if you want to see it. No, let's not save that. I actually have it right here. I named it Pac-Man. Actually went with a whole new, with a new file and everything. Just because, but I wasn't gonna make like a modern sprite and all that other jazz for it. So literally just, this is the sprite right there. It still fits in the 16 by 16 sprite size, and it still only uses 4 or 3 colors technically, with one being transparent. So you got the pinky pink. I made the Sue purple. I made her lips the darker purple because with it being the brighter pink, it blended in with the yellow too much, and it was actually kind of hard to see her lips when she was moving and stuff. And then we've got like the moving animation. I tried to make it similar to Miss Pac-Man, but also tried to make it slightly different. So I did edit the mouth just a little bit. I didn't make it go back as far. And then I made her eye actually go underneath the hat a little bit here. This sprite is mostly the same. Like, I think if we go over here and let me, do I have the Miss Pac-Man sprite over here? Miss Pac-Man Retro. Let's just grab these sprites here so I can show you guys these. The difference. So it's not too much that's different. I did move it down a little bit, give myself more room for the mouth. But yeah, you can see here how I moved the mouth inward a little bit, and I made her mouth kind of stick up a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna be a fully fleshed game, Super Junior Pac-Man. I'm probably just gonna make like 4 little random stages and just, I don't know if I'm gonna go full on with cutscenes and stuff. Unless somebody wants to make sound effects and stuff for it, we could do that. But yeah, you can see here the main differences between those two. I made her mouth inward a little bit more. I wanted her to have a little bit of a smaller mouth than Miss Pac-Man does. But these two are mostly the same. So you can see the main difference there between those two. But I like the hat. I like the way the hat turned out. I tried to make the hat move, but it actually looked really, really weird when it was in action, so... Miss Pac-Man, but something's off. I feel like I could even do something similar, like take the hat here. Make the hat a little smaller. I don't know how I like that. If I like it being bigger like that, or a little bit more inward like that. I think if I made this pixel like right here, it still doesn't look good, does it? Oh, it's because of that. It's because of that? Okay. It looks too small there. I do like the bigger one better. Yeah. Yeah, the bigger one definitely looks better. Since Namco uses NES Miss Pac a lot, in addition to overporting Pac-Man, I figured why not have both? Add some extra pink pixels maybe to the left of those ones. I mean, I think it looks pretty decent like that. But yeah, if we want to make this like an actual full like game, we can maybe play around with that a little bit. That's fine. Like I said, if I'm gonna do it, if we're gonna do it to the point where it's basically its own game and nothing could be construed as Miss Pac-Man, we can keep the ghosts the same. We can keep the dots and the maze and stuff the same because those are all basically based on the original Pac-Man. But the sound effects all have to change, and the cutscenes I think have to be different too. So, which is again something that I could do. That's not a problem. Let's grab these. So, we still have to get the little highlights on it. But it's looking pretty good. Yeah, I like this. I think it's looking nice. We're gonna do these, but we're gonna do these to frame 1, 2, and then, oh, no. Yeah, I did that right. 3. I need to put this on each one of these. I went ahead and deleted this on all these because I didn't like the way it looked, and now I'm going back through and having to add it back in. Or I didn't think I was going to need it. Now I have to go and put them all back in here again. It's not going to work because I don't have any of those frames yet. Just fine. Let's go ahead and make those here. I'm probably going to do the same thing that I did with the modern sprites. And that is to just give each of the corners highlights like right on the edge of the corners. So this should actually be pretty easy, especially for like this one here. We're basically just going to take this, flip it. Hotspot should still be the same. Why is it 2, 2? That one's 2, 2? Should be 0, 2. Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work like that. Nope. Because that's actually gonna move in one more. I forgot about that. I feel like Boss could make script to make the Pac-Mom a neat little joke ROM. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. You probably could. God. Okay, when you get into these things, it's kind of annoying. You have to turn this off in order to be able to edit these alpha things. It just, for some reason, does not work. Okay. Let's see if that works here. Don't pay attention to this one, or this one, or this one. Don't look at those. Again, we'll have to see how it looks, because it looks really good when you're doing it like in these other mazes. It's the dark mazes where it really starts to look a little weird. But I think it'll look okay, and if it doesn't, we can edit things. So it shouldn't actually be too big of an issue. Copy this. I'm gonna flip this. Except I think I need to move everything up. 1 on this one. Let's make sure that's doing that stuff on the right, in the right area here. you please go away? Thank you. Yeah, it's doing them on the right spots there. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It would be a neat little thing, yeah. I mean, like I said, I almost have way too many projects on my plate right now to be worrying about something like that at the moment, as much as I hate to say that, because I love taking on stuff, I love doing stuff, I love working on things. But I think, and I mean, I want to get your guys' opinion on stuff too. I think I may start transitioning a little bit more over to doing more game dev streams in general, versus doing, you know, like the Game Dev Thursdays, and then, you know, another Game Dev stream maybe in the week or something like that for most of the other games. And the reason for that is because I've got these projects, I really want to get them done. I really want to start working on these things. I really want to start having these projects make some headway. And I feel like in order to do that, I basically just really need to take the time that I have available and start focusing it on game dev stuff. You know? So I may start having more game dev streams in general, which for some people, yeah, I definitely want to have some gaming dev days. I'm thinking like Saturdays, like the weekend, maybe like the day that we just kind of do, we just have some fun game playing and stuff. So I think that may be what we do, but yeah, I've been kind of thinking about it for a little bit, and I'm just kind of like, I think I'm gonna, if I really want to get these projects done, get these games going, get things moving in the right directions, I think that I really need to start doing game dev more often on stream, because it really does, like on my days off, when I have days off, I would love to be more proactive on game dev, but I find that I typically tend to get very sidetracked. And don't get quite as much done as I would like to. Oops. Oh my god, I can't! Speaking of Screw, I found something neat from him that I put in the general channel. What is this? You'll link me to, right? Something I wanted to... Oh, he used Clickteam Fusion to make his, to make intermission concepts? I feel like I've seen this one. When was this posted? This was posted last year. Yeah, I think I did. He animated his animation concepts in Clickteam Fusion. That's fucking great. I love it. What the heck? The second one? The second one was good. Oh, I like his pumpkin sprite. That was good. I'm pretty certain I liked that. I didn't like that one. I'm gonna like it now. The Pac-Man sprite's looking odd, though. All right. So is that all we do with color on this bottom one like this? The only problem I have with the maze pieces looking like this is I do feel like, and it's a little late to be fixing this now, but I do feel like these sprites definitely are very two-dimensional looking. I mean, this thing down here gives it that 3D depth, but overall, I don't feel like they're very 3D in looks. You know what I'm saying? Like, they actually look very... I don't know. I'm gonna have to get all of them done to really... Not all of them. I'm gonna get the main outside walls done. We're gonna get those done, and then we'll take a look and evaluate and see if we like how everything looks, how the colors look, if everything blends together well. We'll kind of go from there. So, but right now, it's very much so a lot of experimentation. Pumpkin sprite, the pumpkin spice of game assets. Yes, very much so. Yes, yes, big time, yes. All right, so this should be the 4 corners done. And it looks okay. The Pac Maze is the one that really stands out because they really, that shine really just shows up there big time. Other mazes is not so bad. Like, it's there, but it's not super bad. But anything that's like a darker maze like that, it really stands out. I need to start looking at the bottom layer because I think that's my big problem here is like you look at this and it's okay on lighter visual settings. Like here, looks fine. Here, looks fine. There, those darker underneath maze walls do not blend out as much as I would like them to. I feel like those colors need to be a lot darker. But then I'm afraid they're gonna look too dark here. I mean, you can DM it to me now. I don't think I'm gonna work on it right now, but yeah, feel free to send it to me if you want to. Should I darken these things overall? I think I should, just a little bit. Let's take this down just a smidge. I definitely want these to be darker. We'll test it. If we don't like it, we will just revert. But I think these need to be a lot closer together. I think is the problem I'm having with these. These colors definitely need to blend more. These need to be closer together because I don't want these to stand out too much. I literally want these to be the back element of... What is happening here? Okay. It's that color. Okay, we're not doing that. Too dark. A little lighter. Like, I definitely do want these to just kind of blend together more. Let's see how this all looks when I finish this all up. So if we run the game like this, that looks a lot better against like a black background, I think. And it doesn't really look bad on these at the moment. But it actually could be darker still, damn. Especially on the lighter ones, like it really stands out. I think it could, those colors really need to blend more together, damn. It's crazy how much I think this is too dark here, and then I look at it over here, and I'm like, no, you know what? This can be darker. Like, I thought that that would be too dark for those two together. It's not. It's really not. Huh. But I also don't understand totally how all the colorization shit works yet, you know? So let's grab this color here. I'll play the sound here in just a moment. I really want to kind of get these colors down here. Making this real dark. And I'm actually okay with it. So the last thing I want is for these to stand out too much, but I think that should look okay. Let's see how this looks. So definitely looks good here. Still very visible, but dark. And looks great there, I think. I think I like that a lot. Let's see here. What you got for me? Let's silence the music and let's listen. Because it actually will just let me play it right here. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Let me try raising the volume on it. Yeah, I actually like that. That sounds pretty good there. If you could split it into two sound samples, if you could split it into two separate samples for me, I mean, I can do it as well, but if you split into two separate samples, we could pop it in the game and see how it sounds. And if you could make them, what do you got it right now, as a WAV file? If you can make them OGG files, OGG files instead. If you can't do that, again, I can do it. But I need them to be OGG files for some weird reason. Yeah, we can see how they're going to sound on there. You have Audacity? I know, Audacity does it. Audacity's amazing. It's really freaking fantastic. Well, cool. Very much so. And you know the funny thing is that in my game engine, I actually already have it programmed so that Miss Pac-Man makes two different dot sounds. Same thing with Junior Pac-Man. They both have it so they make two different dot sounds. But since in the games they only have one dot sound, I just made the two dot sounds be the same. So all I have to do is just replace those dot sound files with that, and we're done. It's easy. I'll show you. Super easy. Yeah, both dot sounds are exactly the same, but okay, so I'm gonna get rid of these. I really want to get the main. Yeah, I feel like it should be a little louder too. Feel free to make it louder if you want to, and we'll just kind of go from there. All right, so this, I'm basically just gonna grab this here and put this over here. Do the same thing with the bottom one. Okay, and then all I need to do for these is up. We're going to get rid of that. Get rid of anything in between here. We'll edit the file here. Basically gonna do that. Okay. There we go. I think that's what we started with, right? I probably didn't. No, we start with the top ones. Bottom, left, right. Okay. Oh, let's go over to here. We'll just copy this again here. All right, awesome. Is that where those are on those pieces too? Like the side one here? Where's this? It is, yeah. Let me finish these up. I'm gonna take a look at these and then we will work on that. So give me just a second here. Nope. Yeah, that's definitely going to be one of those interesting things. I don't know how that's going to work either. I did the wrong one again. Should be up and then down. Keep doing this. Then left and right. Okay. This. I'll paste this here. You know what? This actually, I didn't think about this. This would be easier if I just do this. Not really. Yeah, a little bit. A little faster. Yeah, it's not bad. All right, let's grab up here on this. This is actually a little tiny bit faster. Hey, unpack people's home and garden. We're Debuting these lovely modern unfilled maze walls. Add that touch of je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. Je ne. I'm bad. How you doing, Garrett? Had your fill of char pictures yet? Alright. Why did it do that, man? When you're in this thing, I swear it's weird how it goes to the next thing. Anyway. Outside walls, these are the straights. We're going to copy and paste each one of these into here. Click on this. Does this take me right to it when I do this? No, it doesn't. Should be 6, and this should be 7. I don't know if this is gonna work. Why does it go over here? Stop that. I think it's because I'm actually closing it out, and I keep thinking this is another thing. I don't need to do that. But let's see how this looks. I hope I didn't mess anything up. I probably messed something up. Oh, no, that looks bad. Why does that look bad? Why are they overlapping each other? Why are they overlapping each other? Why? Alright, let me go take a look at the other direction here for these. This is 2, 0, 0, 2, 0, 0, 0. So 0, 2, 0, 0, 2, 0, 0, 0. How big is this? That's why. That is why. Okay, there we go. Now we should get it so it looks nice and doesn't overlap. I mean, I think it looks okay. We still have a lot more pieces to go before we get to what we think may look full and decent. But let's say we go with this and we start going through some different colors. That purple looks pretty cool. The dark blue looks nice. The red you can't even see, so that's fantastic. Some of these colors, like the reds, you just can't even see. They just blend right in. I'm content. I started playing Guild Wars 2 some as well, so I think I'm succumbing to the allure of the char as well. You know what? Linux was playing it in the room and showing me the game, and I was just like, I've never seen Guild Wars 2. I've never seen it, never played it. But I was sitting there watching it going, this looks pretty. I kind of want to play it. Yeah, they don't really go super well. I mean, especially some of the really dark ones. But I think I like the way this looks. What do you guys think? Like, obviously it's not going to be perfect on everything. But on the ones that are really dark, like here, for example, that looks fine in classic mode. I think it looks fine in classic mode. It looks fine in retro mode. But in modern mode, like these things in the middle, for some reason they just hurt my head, because it's like my brain's trying to decipher the shading on them and stuff, but it's really hard to do because the colors are so dark. The shading is there, but I'm just like, I'm trying to like, it's almost like I'm squinting at it. Like I'm having a hard time seeing it. But these lines over here where you can see the outline. It helps you know where the lines are without having to be able to squint and see where those things are. So I think it looks, I think I like it. It definitely shows up a lot more on, it definitely shows up a lot more on the darker mazes. But like here even, you can see the highlights on the white maze, which looks pretty nice. I just feel like I need to give the maze walls a little oomph in modern mode, because like if we go over here and we look at these look fine no matter what. I don't feel like there's any problem in the classic maze wall modes, even in the darker ones. Like even some of the real dark ones, these look fine. Like I don't visually look at these and go, ugh. That one maybe. That one maybe. But pretty much all of these classic maze walls, oh, that one too, look pretty good. Like they all look good. They stand out on their own. But you get to the modern stuff, and it's like that one right there. Like that, you're not gonna see that color scheme at all. Without that highlight, it's gonna look like a mess. That looks awful. So without those highlights on there, you wouldn't even see any definition in those maze walls at all. It would be gross. So I think this is the way to go. I think right now it looks off, obviously, because these pieces are weird and shit. But once we get all those pieces built and the highlights on everything, I think it's gonna look so good. What is going on? My camera? That little orange thing. It's actually the edge of my green screen. There's a little clip that has an orange in it. Why the fuck they made it orange rather than like a green color? I don't know, but that's what you're seeing. Like there's a little thingy, like it was right here, around here. Yeah, I can just show you again. There it is. There's the little orange clip. And there's the edge of the green screen. There's the wall. You can see the green screen. The problem is like the way my green screen is positioned and how my camera is, like I literally don't have any more room. I don't have any more room. Like if I move it even a little bit this way, the other direction, you see the wall come in? Like it's literally so perfect. It has to be perfect. Otherwise, you see things. The magic is ruined. So we're gonna save that. I like that. So while we've got this open, it's really the most optimized green screen. You are not incorrect at all. Let me save these files that Super Junior Pac-Man sent me here. We'll see if they're too loud or not. We'll find out. I'm gonna pause this real quick just so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go ahead and load them in. The neat thing about Clickteam Fusion is you can actually replace any sound in the game with another sound super easy, and it does it through the whole engine. So here's all the sounds I use for Pac-Man 37. I can actually just go over here and find misspac.eat1, replace that. I think it saved it to my desktop. Pacmom dot. We can play that. Oh, did it lock it up? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was replacing it and everything. It takes a little bit since this is so big. It actually renamed it to, where did it move it? Pacmom dot. And let's replace the other one. Misspac.eat2. Gonna take it a moment. Okay. So it should work. Let's see what happens. I think it sounds kind of nice. Let's try it on fast speed. Let's see what it sounds like on fast. I want to see what it sounds like on fast. Yeah, it sounds just like Pac-Man's. I think I definitely like it better at the slow speed. It's like, the only thing I would say about it is that it's almost a little too deep, I feel like, and a little too 8-bit kind of sounding for me. I don't know if there's any way to improve that. Like, it sounds like it just doesn't have the crispness of the normal Pac-Man sounds. But it's... And I feel like it needs to be a little bit higher pitch, as weird as that sounds. But... otherwise, I really like it. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. And we could use this as the sound effect for this. Yeah, I definitely like how it sounds. It's definitely sounds like Pac-Man, but it sounds more feminine. Just a little more high pitched, not much. Because like you have to think about it, Miss Pac-Man's dot sound is so high pitched. Like hers is literally just a light blip noise. It's just blip 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 blip. And it sounds great. So I think if it was just a little bit higher pitch and sounded a little bit more crisp, it's hard to explain. It sounds like this is an NES sound effect compared to a SNES sound effect. If that explains it a little bit. But like for some reason the original arcade sounds are just so crisp and sound good. Like they sound, I'm not saying that one sounds bad. That's not what I mean to say at all. But it definitely seems good. You're on a very good road there. I think that sounds amazing. And if we could put that in there, like I said, if we can get some different like power pellet sounds, a different intro song, and then some intermissions, all we'd have to do is just make up some mazes and we'd be good. We could even have like Justin make some mazes for us. Justin's amazing at that kind of stuff. So like I made the sprite, we're good on that. I could make the cutscenes if we need any extra animations or anything like that. And then man, we could actually make our own little fan mock-up Pac-Mom game. Crazy, right? You're giving McScrew-Up a call. You want to try to take it from NES Namco? But that's what I'm talking about. Like, it definitely sounds like an NES. It sounds like an NES sound, like compared to an arcade sound. You know, it's like. So I definitely felt that when I was listening to it. Like, it's not bad, but it definitely sounds like an NES sound. I'm taking my belt off for this. I ate too much Fazoli's, okay, you guys? It's poking into my underside of my gut. Not that I have much of a gut, but it's poking me, okay? Poking and it bothers me. Taking the belt off. Ate too much pasta for dinner. Alright, now we need to make these nice little corners, these tiny ones. And this is going to be a little bit different compared to what we've done thus far. So, should be mostly the same. But I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this stuff. And we're just going to color this all the same. Did I do this up here? Did I actually do that? Okay, I did. It's the only area I did that in, right? Yeah. How does that look overall, like on the bottom sides? That looks good. That looks, no, I like that. That looks good. I don't need to really edit that. I could edit it just to see how it looks. I don't think I like that. I definitely do not like that. That looks disgusting. Disgusting! Almost the same exact curve, isn't it? Can I just literally take this and copy this? Can I do that? Is that legal? Is that legal? Does that work? Oh no. I think... Uh-oh. I think I see a problem. Which is... I think I see a problem. I think I see a problem. Not a big problem, but it is a problem. So I can actually just copy and paste these on each one of these. This is actually going to be pretty easy in terms of these, but what this essentially means is that I need to go and redo all of the other ones. So I just realized something. But for now, let's do this. Get rid of these things here. Man, I'm still flabbergasted. I'm still just so flabbergasted that we had a bot come into the chat, copy paste one of the viewers' names, make a bot account, and raid my channel twice with a bot account like that. That was just insane to me. Like, honestly, kudos to the bot people for making one do that, because that was actually, it was actually impressive. Very impressive that it did it that fast. You know, it was like that. It just did it. But it's still weird to me. It's still weird that it happened. All right, so what I was talking about, what I think I want to edit and change here, I'm gonna save this before I go doing anymore, is so if you look on these curves here, like this, for example, if we copy this as a frame, let me go over here. Why is that so much wider? It's one over on each side. It literally happened, Garrett. It literally happened. There's I don't know if he's still here or not. Let me see if he's still in the chat. I don't know if he is. Yeah, Pixel Warren is in the chat, and his name is spelled Pixl. And a bot came in to the channel, like 2 bots came in the channel and were just spamming things. It looked like normal text. It looked like, you know, 2 really just weird people talking at first. And you're like, oh, hi, how's it going? You're a little weird, but okay. And then they just went off like the rails. So we ended up banning them. But in the span of them coming into the chat and making some weird conversation for a couple minutes, they took his name, created a new account on Twitch that was the exact same name, but instead of the Pixl, it was a Pix capital I, so it looked exactly the same. And then yeah, and then rated my channel with like 5 and 9 bots each time. Like, it was so weird. I had to like ban and block the account. Like, it was really, yeah, it was really, really weird. Like, Pixel didn't do anything wrong. He's getting like, for some reason, to have somebody make a doppelganger account. I have no idea what it does for the botter. I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Unless for some reason... I don't know. And I'm hoping... Here's the worst part. I'm hoping that anybody who went to that channel doesn't have anything bad happen to them. Is the thing I'm hoping. Because their name was in the chat, and stuff. And I'll admit, I actually clicked on the link myself because I was like, "What the fuck? Is this the same? Like, is that actually Pixel?" But it wasn't his icon. But I clicked on it and it was a bowl icon instead. So I shouldn't have gone to the profile. I hope that doesn't come back to haunt me. But it's just weird. It's just so weird. Maybe, but what's the point? There's got to be some sort of a point to it, right? Like, there has to be some sort of a point to doing this overall. Don't worry about it, Warren. I mean, it's fine. All right, I'm trying to figure out what. So this is 1 2 1 2, and then that. Now, explain to me how this is working. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. No, these are 1 2 3 4. Okay, okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Yeah, because these are a lot wider. These take up 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. They're right next to each other. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But basically what I'm saying here is that these ones in here, this curve here is fine. This outer curve needs to probably be in a little sharper. Like that. Unless I don't want it to be that sharp. Let's see here. I like how this looks. I like the way that looks, yeah. But you see how that's a lot smoother curve than this one, which is just kind of like a... I like the way that looks better. So let me try to do this here real quick. We're gonna have to edit our outside curve a little bit, or our outside thingy again. But it's not that big a deal. Whoops. Gareth with the hydrate. Get your hydrate here in just a moment. Okay, I'm gonna try that instead. Let's try this one instead of this. The only difference is that. I think that's gonna look a lot better than that, personally. I think it's gonna look better, but let's see how we like it. The only problem is that one thing is gonna be bad. So let me get a hydrate in. Doesn't taste like grapefruit anymore. Hooray. And for our pack-backed, trying to think of other fun, weird little things. So, also back in the 80s, another food item that they had for Pac-Man was Pac-Man cereal. And it was very similar to, I think it's very similar to Kix, but with marshmallows. So it was basically Kix with Pac-Man marshmallows in it, like the ghosts and Pac-Man and stuff. And the Kix the little corn balls or whatever they were supposed to represent like the dots and stuff. So it's like a big bowl of dots with Pac-Man marshmallows in it. And I love that cereal. It was really good too. It was super good. I actually had a magnet somewhere of the cereal. But let me see here. Where is it? That's such a small picture. Where's an actual picture of it? I want a picture of the box. Where's the picture of the box of cereal? I mean, this is kind of close. Nope, I want to see the image. So, that's the cereal right there. And it had Super Pac-Man at one point in time. They had Super Pac-Man marshmallows. But yeah, it was like this little, what is it? Crunchy sweetened corn cereal with marshmallow bits. Oh, you got a Pac-Man initial ring with 3 Pac-Man UPC symbols. So you could send off and get a ring in the mail with your initial on it. So that was fun. Some of them were cool. They were really cool. So I need to change. Let me grab this thing real quick. Maybe that's why the outside walls look kind of weird. They don't have such a curve to them like the inner walls do. I made them very... I wonder if I should edit that. It's not even that much. It's barely anything. Let's, I would definitely have to go and re-edit all this stuff too, though. Damn it. So this is just essentially 1, 2, and then straight down. Okay. So let's edit this again. Is that right? How much am I getting here? So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2, 3, 4. So I actually don't even have this room here. It's just that. That's the room I've got. Let's see if I like that better. Surprisingly, I don't know if I do like it better. And you know why? You know why I don't know if I like it better? Is because those 3 little pixels. You see those 3 pixels? Those 3 pixels in there really throw it off compared to this just being 2, like this little curved pixel. I mean, I think this one fits. I think this one fits better with the curve of this. You see how it looks almost the same there? Like, it looks good. The curve looks good. It's so weird to me how the outside walls look so different. Comparatively, like they're so far apart. But just in classic mode, like here it looks good. But you can see how big of a difference is. Like this corner here, if I switch back and forth. Like see how they look. This one looks much more jutting out. Versus this one looks like it fits the curve a lot better. But I don't like those 3 pixels in the middle there. So I think I may keep it the way it is overall just because this little gap here actually fits a little bit better. Unless I just fill that gap in. Unless we really just do that. And I want to get this right, because if I don't do it right, then I'm basically going to be having to do all this stuff again. You know? So I'd rather just make sure I get it all right the first time. So I don't have to do it again. I feel like that's too much. That's too much too. Oh. That doesn't look bad. Those dots are still there. I don't like that. Unless we do this. There's still too many dots. I think that looks best. Nah. I think that one looks the best. Well, even just doing it like this actually doesn't look bad. Okay, I'll take a look at him here, Super, in just a moment. Yeah, I can't do that. If I'm gonna do this, it has to be together, or it has to be a big enough gap that it actually stands out. So this is gonna be. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, let's see how that looks. So if we take that compared to retro mode, I think it looks pretty good like that. I think the maze walls look pretty good like that, rather than having this gap like they do here. But at the same time, for pieces like this, they're probably still gonna have that gap. And I'm okay with that. But I think the outside ones need to be like that. I think that looks better. Like in comparison to the original retro graphics. I don't know, what do you guys think? This corner over here versus this corner over here with the gap in it. I mean, I actually don't mind either of them. So like this one has a little, let's see if I can get a better color scheme so you can actually see. There's a little bit better. So like this one over here, kind of like the left corner. Yeah, that one's more close knit, like it's all just touching all the way around, which again is has the same kind of curve as this one does. So it's pretty close to that right there. It's a pretty color pink though, I like that. But the other corner does not look bad. Yeah, I think I'll do that real quick. It shouldn't, I honestly won't take that long because these are basically all I'm doing is just going through and just redoing these corners, which is pretty easy. Let's see here. What's the shape of it though? 1, 2, 1, 2, okay. Just like that. Only problem is we make it a little convoluted in here. Almost sounds like Kirby music. doing this too much. This is looking way too... Don't like that either. The problem is we start doing this, it starts blending too much into that. So this needs to be 1, 2, 1. One, two, one, 1, 2. It's actually weird because this part goes here. Like, and then this is the, so that's the curve of this one. So I feel like I actually need to keep this. I do this on this one. I can copy these again if I need to, because I've got them on the other set, so it's not that big of a deal if I fuck this up royally. Yeah. If I really mess this up, we should be okay. Just saying. See how that looks. That looks pretty good. Get rid of that thing. That way we can actually see the real curve of it and stuff. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, man, those outline things are going to be so necessary. Okay, so I just need to make it for the last two directions. Should be easy. I'll do it this one first. These one I'm gonna have to change this bottom thing. It's not that big of a deal though. 2. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that one's done. Let's grab this one here. We got to modify this one. This one's going to be the harder one because it's basically going to be the same thing as like this one with this curved area here. It's going to be a little tough to get, so, but I think I can do it. So for here, what did we do? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Put that there. We have that here like this, right? Yeah. We also had one here. And then what did we do here? I'm just gonna do that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing around this side. This part's getting on my it's confusing me. It's confusing me. Okay, so that's that. This needs to be here. And 2 of this. Goes like that. 2. Like that. I think that's it. All of this so I can just rebuild it from scratch. Right? Okay. That should be right. Okay, now all we gotta do is edit this thingy. Yeah, if only it was as easy as that. I wish it was, but unfortunately it's not gonna be because of the fact that they've got the different lighting on each one, so it makes it a little bit of a pain, unfortunately. But these ones, luckily, we can do that with. So we can just do that on these. We can just copy and rotate. Since we're keeping these essentially the same lighting on each one. The only real thing I need to do here is go to each one of these things, give these a little bit of a color, like that. And then we can get rid of all the excess colors. There shouldn't be anything else there. Like this one here is going to have excess colors. If we do this, you see how it's sticking out over here? Kind of hard to see actually, but there we go. So that should take care of those, and now we should have these nice little rounded corners all through. I don't know how I like that bottom one, but it looks okay. I have to get rid of the background for this to, like, for me to actually be able to see this properly, you know? But I think it looks pretty good. Compared to the original. It keeps that nice same curve to it. And the inside curves are pretty much already done, so we can go ahead and just do those. Although... No, even on the normal Pac-Man sprites, don't they have a gap? No, they're just literally like that. Right. Because the lines themselves are the lines. It's weird. So yeah, modern really is its own little beast. But I shouldn't have done what I did. Now that I'm thinking about it. I got rid of the coloring that I was doing on the other ones, which I could have reused for the inner corners. Not a big deal. I can redo it, but it would have been nice to not have to do it. Anyway. Let's go over here and let's grab these 4 pieces here. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. It's not a super big deal or anything, but it's just one of those things where it's like, wow, that would have been a lot easier if I didn't have to worry about that. Oh, I just thought about these. They're not going to blend well if they overlap other pieces. I hate this shit, man. But I can edit this. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Be easy if I just did this. I don't know why I'm going through all that effort. Alright, so what I need to do on these last 4 here is create an alpha channel. Yes. Yes. Alpha channel, yes. Yes. We're going to edit this, and we're just going to color these in on here. This color here. Okay. We're going to go back over to one of these. We can grab this inner corner here, and I think that's just what we're going to have to do for... I think that's what we did for both corners, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, never mind. A lot easier than I thought it was going to be. What? I like it. Do you not like it?
No, it's fine.
You just didn't want it on all the time? It's burning! I just like the smell of it. It's nice. Alright, that wasn't that big of a deal. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. But we are going to run into a little bit of an issue here. We are going to run into a bit of an issue. Not too much, though. Side walls, inner corners. Let's grab this. We're going to copy and paste this on each one of these. 3, 4. How did I fix it on the other stuff? Annoying. Annoying is what this is. But we'll figure it out here. Oh, you got a Sonic 2 ad? I mean, it's kind of cool. Back, your computer crashed on you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We need to go up here and grab this. Apparently we are not pasting these in the background on this one. Let's get rid of this. Sorry that your computer crashed on you there. That sucks. Okay, using this editor is so much easier to edit these things. I still prefer the other editor for my basic stuff, but I like that editor for doing that stuff there. Okay, let's see how this works. Knew it was gonna overlap like that. Why is it overlapping like that? Why is it doing that? It does it on all the corners, so it's not just that one. Yeah, the movie is out, and I definitely do want to see it as well. Okay, how did I manage to avoid this with the filled maze version? What did I do here? Outside walls, inner corners. Frame 8. Okay. What did I do with these ones here? Direction, frame 8. And then down here, paste into backgrounds, obstacle, destroy. Time, water, and fill. I think the problem is the alpha blending coefficient. I think that's the problem. I might have to just edit these things all. That's gonna be such a pain! Alright, let's delete these here. Let's delete these. It's gonna make it look really bright, but I want to see something here. I want to see something. No, we still get it. We still get it. So that does not actually change anything. It's still doing it. I don't like it. Okay, so it's not that. Something else is going on here. I gotta go use the restroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes here, okay? Oh, my legs. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. I did wash my hands. Thank you for backing me up on that. Sometimes it just hits you. Sometimes, man, it just hits you. And the pasta just hit me, man. You know? The fazoli's. Eat ya. Oh, I did want to show you guys. Oh, hang on. Before we go any farther, let's put these sound effects in. Still very much so have that digitally kind of sound, but it's fine. Let me save these files. We'll try loading them in. And see how this sounds. So, soundless NES. It's really, if you're copying them straight from an NES game, then yeah, it's going to be hard. That's definitely going to be hard. Place that with... What'd you name them here? V2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're basically making them from a NES file sound, then yeah, it's gonna sound like an NES kind of thing. But let's see if it sounds any better being like a higher pitch. I would have died if I didn't have invincibility turned on. Would have died! Oh well. So yeah, that's I don't know, do we prefer that? Yeah, fast mode was the one that was definitely the thing that made it sound weird, but let's try it. Let's see how fast mode sounds. All right, I'm curious about something here. I'm not sure which one I like better, but I think the NES Miss Pack was preferred by Act Games and My Arcade, who else was producing this cheap hand. And that's the weird thing too, is that like Brendan, I remember Brendan hated that thing. He hated NES Miss Pac-Man. Not the Tengen version, the actual Namco version. Like, he hated it. Like, absolutely. I thought it was a fun game, but it's just like, yeah, I go back and play it and I'm like, yeah, this isn't good. Like, it's not as good. Like, the cornering is really weird. I don't even mind the maze looks of them, but it is weird. Like, the first maze is like this, it's like this green color versus being pink. Like, no, it's really weird. And then when you play the Game Boy version, like, the Game Boy version doesn't even have individual music for the cutscenes. It's the same, it's cutscene number 1 in all 3 cutscenes. It's just weird. Like, I don't know, I don't get it. But I'm gonna try something here real quick. I'm gonna go back to the original sounds that you had. I just wish that we could make them sound more arcade and less NES. Is the only thing I wish we could do. Like, if there's some way we could actually just, like, I don't mind them being higher pitched, but I actually don't mind the other ones. I think it's just the version. I wonder if there's some. I wonder if there's something out there that we could use that would create, like. Oh yeah, the Game Boy one used almost the exact same sound effects. But the other weird thing about the game is they literally just took NES Pac-Man and modified it. Blaze! Yeah, like, I like this sound effect. I like it a lot. I just wish it had more of a arcade quality versus an NES quality. But otherwise, I love it. I think it sounds wonderful with this. Blaze, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. Holy moly. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. How's your night going? I saw you were streaming Smash a little bit ago. Eee! Eee! Tie it, Waka Waka. Now you get back here. We got Pac-Mom, you guys. Look, it's not Miss Pac-Man or whoever that is. I mean, I can't make money off of that. So it's Pac-Mom. Hi, Joey. How's it going, Joey? It's going well. Had a weird day, just quiet really, but Smash was fun. This weekend should be good. Yeah, I want to watch your video. I still haven't gotten to watch your video. Maybe we can watch it on stream. If you don't mind me showing your video on stream, Blaze. We could watch your video on stream. So, like, there's so many different things. Somebody even posted it that there were other names they could have called her. They called her Pac-Mam instead of Pac-Man. They could have called it like Pac-Gal. There's a whole bunch of other things they could have called her, but they called her Pac-Mom, and that's weird. I think it's weird. I don't like it. Like, I'm just making this because it's fun. Pac-Gal, I wouldn't have minded. Pac-Gal, I think is cool. I like that name, honestly. But Pac-Mom? It's weird. Man? Is it Pac-Man's mom? No, of course it's Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, now they're gonna call her Pac-Milf. Thank you. It's weird. I need to figure out why this isn't working. All right. Alphabet coefficient to that, which is fine. Even if we take that out, it still does this stuff. I'm trying to think of how I can do this. You heard me. I'm not saying it's right, I'm just saying that, you know, that's what it almost feels like. So these last 4. Okay, so I'm curious if I just cut them, if we're gonna run into any problems. So let me look at this here. Oh, hang on. Excuse me. That one's fine. That one doesn't even go all the way to the edge. It's literally sitting on the edge. But why? Excuse me? Why? One, two, three, four, five. On that one. Hi, Aaron. You came in to talking about. So, I think I finally figured it out. And we talked about it. So, if you don't know the whole story behind it, Namco is technically the owner of Miss Pac-Man, but not the, like, they're the publishing rights owner, but not like the, anyway, whatever. They don't have full rights to Miss Pac-Man. So every time they make something that's Miss Pac-Man related and they sell it, they have to give a portion of profits to whoever the licensing people who own the licensing for it. Anyway, whatever. It's stupid. They have to give money to so and so. And beforehand, it was not at games. It was General Computer Company who basically made Miss Pac-Man. It was a bootleg copy of Pac-Man. They edited things. They made it. So they kept they kept the rights, the publishing rights, the character rights. I don't know what it's called. Anyway, so every time Namco made something Miss Pac-Man and they sold it, they had to give a portion of the profits to General Computer Company. Well, At Games, a little shady fucking company, came in and somehow, I don't know how they legally did this, but somehow they bought the rights from General Computer Company for Miss Pac-Man, so that Namco has to pay At Games every time they make it published. Namco got pissed off at this, apparently, and made like a sworn threat to At Games that I'm finding out recently, basically saying that if you purchase these rights from General Computer Company, we will make sure that your purchase is worthless. We are not going to let you get any money from this. Like, they sent them a letter that said that. And I didn't know that until like 2 days ago. They sent them a letter that said, if you purchase this, it will be worthless. And so At Games did it. And I think Namco tried taking him to court, or maybe At Games tried taking them to court to settle it or something like that. Like, they were hoping they'd get some money out of it, but Namco like was pushing the court date back. We thought it was At Games fraud. We thought At Games was not wanting to face them or something like that in court. But no, it seemed it actually was Namco who was pushing the date back. So I don't know what the end result of that whole thing was. But now they basically don't make many things that are Miss Pac-Man that they're selling, because they know if they sell Miss Pac-Man stuff, they have to give a portion of it to At Games. So for like the new, they just came out with on the Switch, they came out with Pac-Land for Arcade Archives, and Pac-Land is going to be packaged in with Pac-Man Museum Plus coming out next month. And in that game, Miss Pac-Man is shown at the end. Whenever you come back home, there's Miss Pac-Man. Namco changed the sprite in the old classic arcade game to no longer be Miss Pac-Man, but to be Pac-Mom. They replaced her with a character they're calling Pac-Mom instead. And we're just laughing at the fact that it's like, you know what? Like I said, I get it now. I get that Namco is basically being a petty-ass bitch and doing this stuff to spite At Games because they don't want to buy the rights for Miss Pac-Man from At Games, and they don't want to give At Games any money. At this point in time, I actually kind of think it's funny. It's annoying, but it's funny. If they're going to go so far as to alter old arcade games now to spite At Games, I'm like, bravo. Bravo. Like, I can't believe they're going that far. It's hilarious. But so that's essentially what we were discussing, and it's the fact that they're going so far to do that instead of just paying them money. Or I could show you here the video that kind of that we're referring to, like at least the preview picture. The preview is like the best one. You can just see it right here. So I'll just move it over here and you can see it. So yeah, so that's what the original. They should be petty, I agree. Like I said, I think it's hilarious now that I know what's happening. But like, yeah, so this is what the original Miss Pac-Man sprite looked like over in Pac-Land, and they changed it to this. They changed it to her having pink gloves, a weird pink hat instead of a bow, and pink shoes. Like instead of like the big boot, she's got like a little. And they're replacing Miss Pac-Man with Pac-Mom. But we were just talking about the fact that they could have named her so many better things. Like they could have named it like Pac-Mam. They could have named it Pac-Gal. There's some other things they could have named her, but they went with Pac-Mom. And that's the one area where I'm just kind of... They even changed Baby Pac-Man. Look, they even changed Baby. Because technically Baby isn't... Well, Baby wasn't owned by General Computer. That was... Well, actually, I think Baby was, wasn't it? Well, yeah, because I think that was Blaze. I think that was Blaze's fault. The Pac-Milf was Blaze's fault. I think that was him saying soon they're going to be calling her Pac-Milf. And Midway made Baby, but... So, Midway made Baby Pac-Man, but if you remember correctly, Junior Pac-Man was originally going to be called Baby Pac-Man, or Pac-Baby. So maybe, and I don't know the whole story behind it, but maybe GCC actually owned Miss Pac-Man, Pac-Man Jr., or Junior Pac-Man, and Baby Pac-Man. So I don't know. I don't know if they own all that. Because why would they change Pac-Baby? I mean, Namco got everything from the whole Midway deal, as far as I'm aware. The Bally thing, like, I don't understand why they would need to change Baby. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. She's got a rattle here instead of the pacifier. And she doesn't have the little hair at the top either. But I think that may be more conflict with Hanna-Barbera than it is with General Computer, now that I'm thinking about it. Because this version of... Surprisingly, this version of Miss Pac-Man is accurate, but this version of Baby is more akin to the cartoon show, which is what the Pac-Land is based on. It's based on the Hanna-Barbera cartoon show. Is At Games a publicly traded company? I don't think it is. I don't think they are at all. Highly doubt. Highly doubt it. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, At Games is just basically being shady as shit in all of this. Like, that's literally all there is to it. Like, I'm still, like I said, again, I'm flabbergasted because I don't know how legally they obtained the rights to Miss Pac-Man when General Computer Company owned the publishing rights to Miss Pac-Man. But they don't own the character, or they don't own the game and stuff like that. Like, it's specifically tied to Namco. So how are they legally allowed to sell partial rights to a character that they don't fully own all the rights to without consulting Namco first? Like, that's where I'm like, how the fuck did that happen? And I don't think we know what else they sold. I think At Games probably bought the full right. I'm guessing they probably just bought Miss Pac-Man. But it wouldn't surprise me if they bought the rights to Junior Pac-Man too, because General Computer Company did own Junior Pac-Man's rights as well. But that's why Namco never used Junior Pac-Man. They never put out any Junior Pac-Man games. You can ask people who are actually Junior Pac-Man fans, and they're just like, Junior just doesn't exist past the original arcade game. Like, they made the arcade game, they made some Atari games during the same time when the arcade game was around, and then it's never been re-released. Like, Namco's never put it on a Namco museum, ever. It's never been a standalone. It's never been on any of those TV games, like the Jack-specific TV games or anything like that. It was going to, but it never was. They've done basically every other Pac-Man game out there except for Professor Pac-Man and Baby Pac-Man, because Baby Pac-Man's hard. They're not going to do that one. But Junior Pac-Man, they could easily port that to consoles, to a bunch of stuff, and they've just never done it. Which is sad, because Junior's great. It's hard, but it's a great game. Let me see something here. All right. So on every one of these, it doesn't matter. We're overlapping entirely. Why are we overlapping? And is it because the grid spacing? It's exactly because the grid spacing. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why? If it's basically just, let me see something. I'm gonna have to go into here again. I'm gonna have to go into here again. And we're based, god damn it. I'm just gonna hit destroy on these. Here we go. Let me see something here. Did I delete Miss Pac from my game? No. How are those going that far? That's what I want to know. How are those going in that far? Because aren't those getting deleted up here on the straight pieces? Yeah. And these are not getting pasted in the background. These are getting... paste in the background, destroy. Paste in the background, destroy. So what it basically came from is that we were laughing about the fact in the Pac-Man 37 Discord, we were laughing about the fact that Namco was going so far as to replace Miss Pac-Man in Pac-Land. And so I made the little statement of, I kind of want to try to replace Miss Pac-Man with Pac-Mom in the normal arcade game. Like, come out with like a bootleg version of Miss Pac-Man and change all of the stuff so that it's basically Miss Pac-Man, but not Miss Pac-Man, so that none of it can be like claimed by Act Games as being the same. Like, it's a different character and different sound effects and different cutscenes and stuff and different mazes. So it was basically one of those things where it was just like, I just made a Pac-Mom sprite. And then people in the Discord were like, well, let's make some sound effects for it and stuff. So Super Junior Pac-Man made some sound effects and we started playing around with those. So that's what we've been kind of playing around with. I made a separate file for it. This is what this is. Like, this is a whole separate file, but I actually went in and just made like this Pac-Mom sprite. So that's it. It's just a for fun kind of thing. It wasn't anything serious. Can't figure out why this is doing this. This is really weird. Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. But why are those going all the way in like that? That does not make any sense to me. Because if these pieces aren't getting pasted into the background until afterwards... Never mind, I know why. It's because they're on different layers. And I have to keep it on the same layer, otherwise it will... So I'm basically gonna have to... make these be altered forms. They're gonna have to stay within a certain constraint. For these, which is not a big deal. It's just a little weird. So if we go over here, let's get rid of these events that were destroying these things. Outer walls, inner corners. Let's get rid of these. Okay. Yoshi with the 4 bits. Low on bit funds. It's okay. You got some pups in that cup. It's filled with lots of boss heads, so I'm pretty happy. There was a cake earlier, but the cake bounced out, so it's not in there anymore. So if I do this again, I need to do this. No, I hit the wrong button. Go to Maze 2. Okay, so what are we overlapping? So that whole thing is overlapping. Okay, let me see if I can do this here. Let's do this one first. So this whole thing needs to go away. I don't know if this is gonna fix it or not, but we're gonna see. Yoshi! What the hell? Wait, did it bounce out? There ain't no damn way. There is no damn way that that thing bounced out. That's getting replayed. Come on, bitch. Oh, it's in the middle. Well, whatever, we got 2 of them in there. I thought it was the actual green dot. I was like, no. Yoshi, you did not have to do that. Holy shit. Yoshi, that's incredible. Thank you. That's super nice of you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh. Super duper nice. Super duper nice. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh, I don't want to do that one. Ace better be glad he doesn't have the cup out. Oh, Ace. Alright, let's see if this worked. Oh, we're still getting overlap on the bottom ones. And that one. Gross. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, actually. I feel like what I'm going to do here... I feel like I just want to do this anyway. That one's fine. And Super Junior Pac-Man with the Pac Fact. Let me see if I can think of anything else. It's kind of along the lines of what I was thinking about before. Oh yeah, we can go with another. I'm trying to go with food ones today. So they also had, in addition to the Pac-Man vitamins in the 80s, and the Pac-Man cereal in the 80s, they also had Pac-Man SpaghettiOs. And I had those, and they were fucking good. Not that they tasted any different than normal SpaghettiOs, but goddammit, they were Pac-Man and I loved them. I think they were just called like Pac-Man pasta. Do I have a good picture of them? Yeah, here they are. Here's a picture of the Pac-Man pasta. Pac-Man pasta, you got... Oh, that's a really tiny fucking image. There it is. Pasta in golden chicken flavored sauce. spaghetti sauce with cheese flavor and spaghetti sauce with meatballs. They were actually made by Chef Boyardee. Nice. Here's a whole actual can labeling for one, what they have in them. Man, these old labels. These old labels, man. Oh yeah, they had all sorts of Pac-Man stuff back then. Whole bunch. I love how they don't even list sugars on here. I mean, I get that it probably doesn't have any sugars in it, but it doesn't even list like 0 grams or anything like that. Whereas nowadays, like everything lists sugars on it because of diabetes so bad. But like, it doesn't list it at all. Riboflavin. These are so weird. These things right here. Pac-Man riddles for hungry kids, number 25. What do you get when the cow takes a roller coaster ride? A milkshake. That's, oh yeah, I guess that is a riddle. Why are elephants big, gray, and wrinkled? Because if they were small, brown, and bumpy, they'd be meatballs. It looks like cereal. No, it's little pastas. It's little pastas. But I used to eat that shit when I was a kid too. Or teen, I guess. Alright, so what else do I need to look up here? So no, you're definitely not gonna find one. Well, not that I can think of anyway. So let's see, the other top one on this side. We need to make the inner corner. We just need to take it in by 1. Which is not hard. I mean, I actually don't mind the way it looks now, but I'm still gonna fix it just because. So we're gonna make all of these the same way. But we gotta get rid of one line here. So we're just gonna do that. This one's like that. This one I can't remember which way it looked bad. I'm just gonna leave them like this for right now. Let's go over here and look at these again. See, so that one's fixed over there, I think. Is it fixed? Why does that look weird? I want to copy this. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick here. Oh, because it doesn't have this over there, yeah. It's gonna look a little weird, but it is in the right place and everything. Alright, anyway. I mean, it doesn't look bad from a distance, so I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. But I may still add that in there just because. Anyway, which other one is bad? The bottom one's bad by both sides. And this one's bad on the top. I'm gonna leave that in there like that, just because. Same thing with this one. And then this one's gross on both sides, so we're just going to delete this. Alright, so that should fix the problem, I think. Yeah, it looks good. I like the way that looks. So we got the whole outside walls now looking pretty nice, pretty snazzy. We just need to get the inner walls working and we'll be good. But getting these things not to overlap is actually kind of a pain in the ass. But it's not a super huge deal, it's just a little bit of a pain. Alright, next step, oh boy, are these things. So again, these shouldn't be super bad because we're only having one thing. So what we're gonna do, I want to copy that. How are these in the actual arcade game? Are these? They're the inner walls, just like normals. So I think we're gonna take, doesn't really matter, does it? Because when we do this, we just do a single straight up like that too. Yeah, we're basically using the inner corners. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put this here. Is that right? Yes, it is, but it looks weird. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff here. This stuff, this stuff, this stuff, this stuff. And we're just basically gonna go make these go straight over. But this one here, do that. And then that should be no, that's wrong. Haha, it's wrong. This goes over like this. What the frick am I doing? There we go. Off to bed. Night, Blaze. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out and chilling for a little bit. I appreciate you. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing on this side here. Pop that there. Those colors are so similar, they look almost the same. So we got one, what do we got here? Let's do that too. Okay, yeah, that's basically about as good as I can get that. Funny, I'm working on those when those aren't even going to show up because they're not even used in a lot of these older scenarios, so. Mario? Excuse me, Mario? What are you doing here? There we go. Get rid of this. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. These are actually going a lot easier than I thought they were gonna go, and it kind of worries me that they're going too easy. You know? It shouldn't go that easy. Gonna be calling a night for now. Looking forward to more of your game, Dev. All right, Pixel Warren, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great evening. And I'm sure I will catch you some other time when I'm doing other streaming. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, and I'm sorry about the weird stolen identity thing. I don't know what that was all about, but it's weird. It's super duper weird. Okay, so those should be done. I'll have to worry about the little highlights in a moment here. Outside top bottom junctions. So basically what we're gonna do here is go over here, copy this. We're gonna do the same thing we did here before. Let's go to this thing. Outside walls, inner corners, outside wall, top bottom junctions. Do that. Each one of these should already be fine. I'm good, Rod, but thank you. Hi, Rod, how you doing? I'm actually doing well. Like, what happened last night was like, and I still have a little bit of a headache, so I don't know what's going on. But like, I went and I came home. I was gonna stream last night after work. And I don't know, I just got home and I just felt like really kind of dizzy and weird. So I thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I need that. So basically what I did was I just kind of went to bed. I was like, yeah, I'm not streaming tonight. I went to took a little bit of a nap. I thought I'd only sleep like an hour or so. I woke up at one point in time, I don't know when it was, like just really hot. I felt like I was sweating a bunch, and I think I was a little bit. So I threw the covers off and I went back to sleep. And the next thing I know, I was waking up, it's 2:30 in the morning. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't take a shower. So I got up, I took a shower, came back to bed, went back to bed around 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30, excuse me. And then went back to sleep and woke up at 7:30. So I got like about 8 hours of sleep split up into 2 4-hour sections. I feel okay. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. I got tomorrow off, so don't worry. I'm gonna be sleeping out. I really think I was just dehydrated. I've been drinking a lot of water today to kind of make up for it. How are you doing, Rod? I hope you're having a good night. Oh, I did the wrong game. Keep doing that. Okay, that's looking good. Here, man. Alright, there we go. I messed something up on that. It looks weird. Haven't painted or drawn in like 2 days and you're a little disappointed? No! But you have plans to restart tomorrow? Are you gonna stream tomorrow or are you just gonna like paint on your own? Because if you stream at a certain point in time, I will definitely, Rod, I would love to be there. I love watching your art streams. It's so fun and it's so nice to see you just like, I don't know. I just like seeing that growth, you know, I like seeing that personal growth. And it's fun watching you. Definitely been seeing the growth and stuff from you too. It's cool. Paint on your own because I'm practicing a painting I plan to do again on stream. My stream is Sunday if I get it done tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Let's get the background on so we can look at this. Don't pay no attention to the inner workings of this maze, like all this shit in here. It looks nasty, and it's because I'm still working through things. But right now, I'm just trying to get these outer walls looking nice, and this looks pretty good. I like the way that looks. Let's go to an actual... Oh, because those are a special case down there. Weird. Okay. I mean, they're not too much of a special case, so they should actually work. Actually, they'd be in the first maze, wouldn't they? Where are they in the first maze here? Oh, they're up here in these corners here. So they are working. Oh my god, you can't even see the other color. It's so gone. Some of those dark colors, man, they just make this shit disappear. It's crazy. I love these big blocks here and then the tiny ones. Cracks me up. Just been working on boring stuff that isn't fun to watch. You know what? You say that, but like I'm working on stuff here that I think is boring. I think it's super boring and it wouldn't be fun at all to watch, but people still come around here. I mean, y'all are crazy in my opinion, but you know, if it keeps you entertained, then more power to you. I did not figure any of this stuff would be entertaining to people. I really didn't. It's weird, but I appreciate that you guys enjoy it. Wait, don't I have to have this be bigger if it's gonna be... I do, don't I? Uh-oh. I gotta make this actually much taller. I think that's too much, but let's see here. It is. I hope that's not gonna fuck something up. Wait, no, it doesn't have to be that tall. Oops, okay, hang on. No, it only has to be 20. It has to be 18. Yeah, it has to go there. I forgot. These are going straight down. Let's just grab the line tool, boss. It makes things a whole lot fucking easier if you just grab the line tool. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, this needs to be 18 as well. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. Nope, we good, we good, we good. Oh, I grabbed the wrong color. Did I get it? Light color, light color, light color. Light color there. Okay. I'll get the highlights here in a moment. I just really want to get these little pieces done. Because once I do these and then these ghost house walls, I think we're officially done. No, we aren't. We've got, what the hell are these? What the hell? Are these the close middle pieces that I didn't end up using at all? They are, aren't they? Yeah, these are the... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Didn't I shrink everything up so I didn't have to use these anymore? I think I did. Like, I don't... Those aren't even necessary. I don't even think they're necessary. Anyway. Why does it go down an extra pixel then if it's not necessary? Why do I do these things sometimes? I don't understand why I make these decisions. They don't make any sense to me. Oh yeah, these need to be fixed. Shoot, what did I do here? Ah! I honestly should just copy that whole thing. I should just done the whole thing. Right? This is what I'm working on? Yeah. But I still have that stuff in there. Oops. That can go away. That can go away. I mean, I could remove them, but at the same time, they don't really take up that much space. And I think I'm just gonna keep them in there because if I just keep them in there, then I don't have to change all the coding. So I think I'm gonna be lazy and just leave them there. I'm just gonna leave them there. They're not hurting anything. They're not hurting anything or anyone. They're literally they're just chilling there. And you know what? They don't need to be touched, okay? We're just gonna leave them alone. Because like if I go in and I start working with those, I'm gonna have to edit all of it, and I don't wanna. So we're not gonna, because that's extra work I don't need to do. You know. I'm just gonna copy this again. I'm just gonna copy this whole thing. Now I'll just get rid of these 2 lines. Boop, boop. Goodbye. Yeah, it's literally just like, it's like 8 little frames of animation. If I really want to optimize it, I can get rid of them. I can do it at a later time. I am not worried about it right now. We will worry about that
because my books always
later.
say something. Even if it's just something simple like, don't genetically engineer crabs to be as big as men.
Interesting way to start a conversation. Love it. Also, my top, bottom, I need the left and right junctions. Here we go. This definitely, doing it this way definitely makes this a lot easier. All right, so the left and right one should be working now too. They're not gonna look the best, unfortunately, because of this other shit in the way. But it looks pretty good when it's on its own like that. Yeah, those look nice. All right, so let's make the ghost house pieces. And then we should be able to do the highlights. And then the majority of the outside walls will be done. And then I'll do the inner walls. Because the inner walls, I think, are gonna make everything come together. Right now it looks really, really messy. But those inner walls are really gonna make everything look nice. So... Ow. Thank you, Molt. I was gonna do that myself. Thank you. Man, you were fast on that. Fast on the trigger. Like, wow. Man, the bots are out tonight, man. It's Friday night. They gotta capitalize on these opportunities, you know? The bots they gotta get theirs, you know? They gotta get some. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna work on the ghost house next. Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take this, sort of line graphic for the side. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna take the side one here. Put that here. And then we just need to merge all this together. It should be pretty easy. Just like that. And I'm not gonna, like, if you notice on like on the modern walls and stuff, I did this thing where I put like this shading like on the inside corners and everything. And the main reason I did that was because these are fully like together. Like this is, I wanted to make it like a solid wall on the side. But these ones aren't like that. This little thing down here is like another set of these floating down below. So they're not directly connected. So I'm okay leaving them the way they are. This bottom corner one is gonna be super easy too. Oh, I've got this fucking jam going. need that. If I can figure out a way to do the shading, I most definitely will. If I could figure it out and everything in a way that would look good, I would totally do it. So I'm not counting it out at this point in time. It definitely is something that could happen. That looks so gross in my opinion. It'll look good when it's actually in place, but for right now it looks gross. I don't like it. Why is that like that? Why? .22 height. Yeah, that's gonna have to be 22 height as well. Why? That's so weird. Hello? Somebody's like banging on the walls. I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna do it that way. It's me, Apple Nut. Are you, let me see something here. Oh, okay, you changed your name. What was your name before? Also, hi, welcome in. Did I do the same thing on the bottom thing here? Okay, we gotta do this here. I'm just gonna go to here. And it's not accurate, that's not what we're gonna do. Here we go. I'm making the lines go all the way across right now because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this yet. We'll figure it out in a moment. We'll figure it out in a moment. This Gooseberry, you change it every month? Why do you change your name every month? Wouldn't that make it hard for people to like find you and stuff? I'm not judging or anything, I'm just questioning. So don't think I'm like being nosy or anything, being like, why would you do that? Well, I will do the hydrate, but I gotta get more water. I'm all out. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Oh, my legs. Oh my. Okay. My shoulders hurt like my leg. I appreciate it. Alright, I got one. Ugh. Oh my god, water all over the floor. Why? Why would you do that? I got this on tape, don't I? I must have spilled some. Alright, so I got my water. I can do my hydrate. Thank you, Molt. Also, for some reason, Glitchberry. Twitch is not enjoying your account right now. It's telling me that it's a possible ban evader. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm just letting you know that's what it's saying on my end. I know you're in the Discord and you've been cool from the conversations we've had and everything we've talked and all that jazz. I'm just letting you know that Twitch apparently is not very happy with you right now. Oh shit, what happened? The dog noise. Perro. You just made this account too? Yeah, I know it. That's why I was telling. That's my boyfriend. So that's he goes by the online alias of Linux, and he was just talking to me about that. And I was like, yeah, I was like, I don't know why it's doing that because I know him. Like we've had. That's why I asked you. I was like, what was your name before? Because I remember your name being the other name. It's really weird that it's doing that, but we have had some weird bot shit going on tonight in the chat. So I guess better safe than sorry, right? But I hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, it's been weird tonight. It's been really weird. The bot shenanigans going on has been insane, and I don't know why. I don't know why they've been going so crazy tonight. All right, so that should... I don't know if I like that, actually. Let's... Wait. It's essentially doing that, isn't it? Do I like that? Do we like that better? I like that better. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. That should be mostly it for the ghost house. We just have to do this part next. I'm just gonna copy this all the way to the end. There we go, that's fine. And most times when we do these corners on the top, we go that way, okay. Gotta keep things like consistent, you know? And then for those corners there, we do that. No, we do. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Like that. Yeah, it looks good. All right, so that one's done. We should be able to do the same thing with the other side here. This should hopefully be easier. Probably not any easier. There's always hope, right? There's always hope that it'll be easier. When we did those corners, like, no, that's not it. This corner here? Yeah, we're not strictly done yet. We're getting there. We're getting close. We are getting close. Yeah. Corner and those two on the outside. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that works. Okay. So we just need to copy this here. Okay, so this should be all of those pieces done. Let's grab this, and we should just be able to pop these over to here. If I can get to this ghost house pieces. Here we go. These shouldn't need anything really all that special, other than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So the ghost house should work properly now. Dang it! Keep doing that, man. I was wondering, every time I notice it takes forever to load, I can instantly tell. Okay, let's get a brighter color on there and see if we can see it any better. I keep doing it, Super Junior Pac-Man. I keep doing it. I could smooth out the ghost house a little bit, like on the corners. I don't know if I should or not. What do you guys think? The way the walls look on it, it makes it look so vastly different than the outside walls. Not that I mind it. I think it actually looks pretty good like that. I think it really stands out like that. But I could smooth out the outside corners just a little, like just the pixels on them, just to make it look a little bit more rounded so it doesn't look so squarish. But it doesn't look bad, honestly. I think it looks good. I might keep it. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see up close, but it actually, I think it looks fine. Now we just need to make all of our highlight colors, and hopefully those won't cause us too much problems. Hopefully. No guarantees on that part. Let's see what we can do here. We gotta do these middle junctions and the ghost house pieces. So let's just copy all these. Go over here. I love these bops we're getting tonight, man. Freaking bops are just, We just get rid of all that, can't we? Head to bed though. I've been staying up and it's almost 1 a.m. Oh, it is almost 1 a.m. I wanted to get some stuff done on this, so I'm definitely spending a lot more time on it than I normally would. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out and chilling with us a bit here tonight, Super Junior Pac-Man. I hope you have a wonderful evening. One of these days, I will get you guys a new version of this maze editor. I promise you, or maze generator. You guys are gonna get this, but just right now, there's just a lot of stuff going on it, so we gotta keep working on it. But it will get there. But I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will catch you next time. We might be doing another stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. 'Cause I want to get some stuff done, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, the Pac-Man thing looks great. It looks phenomenal. So we'll keep working on that. We'll keep playing around with it and see what we can come up with. Definitely. It's just kind of a fun little project anyway. This should be easy. We're just gonna color these just like that. We're just keeping the white color on all these. That's all we want. Ah! You're mad! Damon, thank you so much for the 2-month subscription. I appreciate it. That's so very nice of you. How is your evening going? I'm sorry I didn't get to come and see your stream today. I'm sorry, I was like at work and I got busy, but I hope you had fun. How's your week overall on your stream subathon or streamathon been going? It was lovely. Oh, that's fantastic. We love to hear that. Absolutely love to hear it. Oh, I love you too. I'm so glad that things have been going so good for you and everything lately. Although, Linux was talking to me about, and I missed the stream apparently to hear the announcement and everything about some issues you were having with, like, the building where your stuff is stored. I know you probably don't want to get into it, but I was just like, oh, that's fun. I'm sure he's super happy about all that. It feels like it's all good now. Big misunderstanding, but a month of stress. Oh my god. Sometimes it's all it is, just like one little tiny misunderstanding, right? And it just, like, why has it got to go that far? Why has it got to do all that? I know I'm gonna have to edit these things. There's no way these are gonna work properly. There is no way these are gonna work properly. Oh, there's the one I missed. I knew I missed one of them. Okay, all the rest of this is good. Yeah, a month of stress. Stress is no bueno. No fun at all. Oh, I need this color. Let's just color all these in. I'm doing some weird work on alpha channels right now in order to make some nice little shinies on the maze walls. Because we like it when things are shiny. The gays do love the shinies. So that is what I'm working on right now. It may not look like it. It may look a little weird. That's what I'm doing. Alright, so for these inner corners, how did we do these before? We just basically did it like that. So why don't I just copy that and paste that over here? Like, why wouldn't I just do that, right? That sounds good. Oh, the shinies. Love shinies. I can just hit these these directions. These are gonna, I know these are gonna need to be, I did not mean to do that at all. These are gonna need to be tweaked so bad. I know they're gonna need to be tweaked. I did it again. I guess that's how I know I'm starting to get tired, is I'm starting to hit the wrong freaking things. Damon, did you beat Kirby or did you play it at all yet? I think you said you hadn't touched it since it came out. I don't even have anything here I can use the other colors for. Like, it's really just like... Have I ever tried croissants with coffee? I haven't. But I'm gonna admit that I'm not a big coffee drinker. Like, I like coffee, but it's not like my go-to. I don't go to coffee on a regular basis. But when I have coffee, that does sound pretty good. It sounds like that mix that could go complement it very well. Pew, 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 pew. We're gonna go back over here. We're gonna grab these. Pop these in here. Here. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this stuff up here, and I'm gonna try to do some of the inner walls. I'm gonna try to do some of the inner walls, and we'll see what happens. I hope that these work. I'm afraid these are not going to work, and I'm going to have to... Oh, I didn't even do that for these. Okay, okay, okay. Gotta create this on all of these other things. Let's go. Where are we at? Oh, we're on Ghost House. Outside walls straight. Inner walls curved. Top and bottom junctions. These ones. And the Ghost House pieces. I did it on each one. Okay, cool. So, basically what else? Oh my god, I did it again. Holy moly. Oh, I need to copy all of these things. All right. So we need to do we did the inner corners. We need to do these here, the top and bottom junctions. It's all straight, inner wall corners, top, bottom junctions. Okay. That shit. I swear. I swear it's so weird. Get rid of those. I need the straights here. Yeah, I did something wrong there. Nothing super major. Inner corners, top bottom junctions. There we go. Let's do that. 14. 15. Hoping that these should work just fine. I'm hoping that these should work just fine. But again, I have a feeling something's going to go wrong. If it doesn't go wrong, I will be pleasantly surprised. Oh, this is supposed to be 19, not 20. I got ahead of myself. This is going to be 20. I know something's going to go wrong here. I know something's going to go wrong here. This does not look like it's going to go right at all. No, wrong way. This one. 24. And this should be 25. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I can already see the thingies that are going wrong on this. But overall, it's not bad. Not really going outside of it. That one's going outside of its realm. Okay, that one is the problem. So it goes out 2 pixels. Do it on this side too. I feel like it is... Is it this one? Because I had to increase this by 2 pixels. Yeah, so let's... We should be able to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's go look at this now. Betrayal at House in Hell. I played that game. That game was actually kind of fun. So that looks good. We're gonna have to get rid of everything past that stuff. Really? Man. Ghost house stuff is gonna be a pain. Okay, let's see if that fixed that stuff. No, I didn't fix it on that side. Annoying! I might keep that the way it is, though. I don't mind a little bit of extra brightness on that. I think it looks okay. I think we're just gonna get rid of 1 pixel on that one, 1 pixel on that one. And then 2 on the other directions. Okay. And we're fine on the other one. Sorry guys, I know I'm like scouring this and stuff, but I'm just trying to make sure that everything looks okay. So this one we got to get rid of. Fuck, I already forget. Okay, let's go at it one at a time here. A color that works well. That works good. That one at the bottom's fine. We need this one. The horizontal on both of them is 1 pixel. The vertical is 2. Okay. The horizontal is 1. The vertical is 2. Let's see here. This one here is fine. Horizontal is 1. There we go. Okay, that should look okay. Yeah, it looks good. So even on like the darker mazes, you're gonna be able to see this stuff pretty well. Like that right there, like even if you can't see the maze walls, you can still see that highlight. That highlight really stands out on these maze walls. Holy shit, you can't even see them. But at least in that situation, you can still see the maze walls. I like how that looks. That actually looks cool. Like right there too. And again, in classic and retro, it's not so bad. It's still bad, but it's not so bad. But in modern mode, yeah, it's really hard to see them. So that stuff helps out a lot. I don't really like board games because rarely anyone would play them with me. I mostly just play with Rubik's Cubes. Rubik's Cubes are fun. I tried to learn Rubik's Cubes way back in the day. I had a, I can't remember what it was called, but I had like a puzzle ball. And it was a, what is it called? I'm trying to see if I can find it. I loved that thing. Like it was basically a Rubik's Cube, but a sphere. And I used to play with that thing so much. And I got to the point where I could actually put it together easy. Like, I never did the Rubik's Cube thing, but I played with that puzzle ball. What's it called, man? I'm not finding it anywhere on here. A picture of, like, Blossom for some weird reason. What was it called? Can't even find it on here. There's actual Rubik's Cube balls, but that's not what I want. Oh my god. A 13 by 13? Oof. I can't freaking find it. I would figure there'd be a picture of this thing. I loved it. It was great. And it was so colorful, like it had all the colors of the rainbow on it. I loved it. I legit cannot find a picture of it. Google, you have failed me. But I also don't know exactly what it was called. I'm just typing in like Rubik's Cube ball. Master Ball! That's what it was. Oh man, that's gonna be hard to find with freaking Pokemon. I don't want Pokemon. No, I don't want a I don't... It was like a puzzle thing. There it is! Alright, cool. Yeah. It was this thing. This is what it was. It was this right here. It was called a Master Ball. And it had 4 rows all the way around and 8 wedges. And it was actually really easy to put together when you knew how to do it. Like it was super duper easy to put that thing back together. But I'm sure a Rubik's Cube is kind of the same way. When you know what the pattern is, easy to do. But I still have this thing somewhere. I still have it somewhere, and I loved it. It's just, I used to just play with it all the time. It was great. But I liked that thing a lot. All right, I really want to work on the inner wall pieces, but I think I may call it a night here and get some nice sleep and maybe come back tomorrow and do more game dev tomorrow. So, but I think I may. We did a lot of work tonight. We got a lot of stuff done. They had a black and white Master Ball. What's the point? It's 2 colors. What? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you even have one of those? That's stupid. Anyway. Oh, no, come back. Let's see here. Trying to see if there's anybody online I could send you guys over to right now. Good old. There's a few people actually streaming right now. It's just, I mean, it's not super duper surprising since it is, you know, a Friday night, and there are a lot of people that are like, you know, West Coast people that stay up later. So, trying to think of somebody I haven't maybe sent you guys over to before, but pretty much everybody that's streaming right now is people that I've sent you over to before. Let me see something here. Give me just a second, guys. Oh my gosh. God, you know what? I really don't know. I think I'm gonna send you guys. We've sent you over to him before, but he's pretty fresh. He's pretty new. He's just been getting good on streaming and everything. I'm gonna send you guys over to Arokita again. Send you over to Arokita. He's a cutie patootie. He's playing a spooky game right now. It kind of looks a little bit like a Left 4 Dead kind of thing where you get to be ghosts and chase after other people. I guess maybe a prop hunt too. I don't really know what's going on. I've never played the game before. It's definitely a prop hunt. They're playing some weird sort of prop hunt. But I'll leave it on that. I'm going to be back probably tomorrow because I do my Saturday stream. I think what I'm going to do is work on Bouncin' Billy graphics tomorrow, and then work on Bouncin' Billy graphics, and then probably play Kirby later on in the evening, just to kind of see if I can start 100%ing the game and everything. But I want to say thank you for everybody who came in tonight. Thank you for everybody who helped out with the trolls. Thank you, Molt. Thank you, Linux. Thank you, all the mods and everything, for helping out with all the trolls that came in and the bots. Stupid stuff. And thank you everybody for resubs and for the gifts and everything. Yo Yoshi for the 1,000 bits. What the frick? Crazy people. All right, but I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I will catch you next time. See you later. Good night.